Hey, everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is number 208. This is the 4-year anniversary of Friday Night Bricks. Thanks for none of you giving up on this, all the followers.
Oh, wait, that's tonight? Oh, crap. I was going to dress up.
Oh, yeah, well, that's too bad. So, thanks for not giving up on us. I know I wouldn't give up on anything Lego, which begs to wonder how come Lego brand retail gave up on me. But that's another story for another day. But I did meet, so tonight, we will be giving away some stuff here and there. I did grab a few small things that are from 2018 sets, probably City most likely. And then, of course, since some people are kind of married to this show, I do have a wedding type set. So, because that is also from 2018. But, yep. So, and I have some of the Lightyear sets. I got the ship and the mech. Jesse, what are you going to build tonight?
I got myself a 4+ set. Yeah.
That might take you a few hours.
Dump truck. Yeah. It's the recycler. It actually is like a good vehicle.
All 8 pieces of it.
I think it'll look good in the city. So
Jesse's going to whip that out in
it's kind of a joke, but
8.5 minutes, and then what else are you going to do? What's up, TJ? What's up, Bricklock? Welcome to the show.
So, Larry, what are you going to build tonight?
Well, I have lots of stuff to do. I got some taking apart to do. I still have the set I was going to do last week, that vintage Life on Mars set. I've also got I've got one of the creator sets. I got an alligator if I want to put that together. Anything can happen tonight because it's Friday Night Bricks.
I did actually share a room this weekend, and he did pay me with a Lego set instead of cash. So I did get the Harry Potter coat of arms set. So I figured I could maybe do the Ice Bear flag on there. But
wow!
I think I left my white pieces at home, so I probably won't be building that tonight. So, but so yeah, at some point, during the night or over the course of the night, we'll probably give some stuff away. But since inquiring minds want to know, we might as well show off something that, obviously just was out today. So we got the new farm sets.
Oh boy.
They announced the new
Reed
farm.
is so excited.
Of course, because of course now that my minifigs are going to maybe start losing some weight, eating some healthy food, I'm going to have to start doing that too. So
is that how that works?
That's how it works. So yep. So
nice.
Obviously this is a pretty small set. So obviously it comes with chicken, so it's pretty good. So hey Zizao, Johnny G, welcome. And so it's one of those things where obviously it's a small set. It's good. What do they say it's going to be?
The chicken coop. That's cool.
$10 or something, somewhere in that range. And then we've got the vegetable delivery truck. Pretty cool. Obviously that one's going to be like $30. But it's funny because this is the big thing, as everybody's talking about, is the main set for like $50 is a 4+ set.
Piglets.
Get out of here. He's...
Piglets and
cow.
Well, there's a lamb.
Yeah, there's a lamb.
Yeah. So a
cow. By lamb, do you mean
there's
all 3 babies? There's a calf cow too.
Like rack of lamb?
Yeah.
Lamb
so
chops.
2 baby cow, 2 baby pigs, a baby sheep, and a baby cow. We get a cow. We haven't had a cow since probably 2009 either. So it's pretty good. Oh, we get a gray squirrel up on top of the barn too. So
it's all kinds of animals.
Yeah. So
in
the
that
end,
looked like a set from like 2005 or something.
Yeah, it does.
Reminds me of the Fisher Price barn. Do you remember the Fisher Price barn?
Yeah.
It is pretty small compared to what they had back in. I thought it was 2009. I thought when the last time farming was out. I want to say. I thought somewhere around there. I'd have to look.
What? There was a Ninjago teaser today. TJ is gonna have to come on and tell us where to find that.
So in the end,
tell us about it.
So in the end, it's one of those things where it'll be interesting to see. They only list the 3 sets. It would be kind of cool if there's more, but in the end, this one has all the animals. Obviously it's wild because we'll all be buying a 4+ set. Maybe that's what they're trying to do is maybe get us to buy all the 4+ sets, which should be interesting.
Get all the animals. Yeah, look at all the animals.
Now there's a butterfly too over here by the squirrel. It looks like too.
There you go.
Oh, you know what? The sheep is actually shaveable because you can actually take. It actually has some extra wool.
No way. That's a new thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. So I mean, it'll be good. I mean, we haven't had. The cow is going to be popular. I mean, $50 though. I mean, the question is now that Bricks and Pieces has been reworked. How do we get these animals now if you want a few more? I mean, you have to buy up all these sets and take all these beautiful farm sets from all the 4+ kids saying, no, kids. No. Mommy and Daddy
to back order.
Mommy and Daddy need all these animals, so you kiddies don't get to play. Sorry. That's kind of the thing is we'll see how it goes. But I mean, in the end, that's, pretty cool. They did do the review on the Viking ship too, the goat ship, which was, I don't know. I mean, that I haven't picked it up yet. Obviously, it's probably out.
Is that the creator one? Is that the one you're talking about? Or
the Marvel superheroes, the goat?
Oh, the Marvel one, because they got 2 Viking ships this season.
Yeah, there's new Viking.
There's a creator one, which is to me is like right out of Thor, because you've got Fenrir, the wolf alternate build.
They they do have it here. Okay,
Yeah,
when's that
coming? The Vikings are pretty sweet looking.
Oh yeah, that does look cool. When's that supposed to be due out? I guess
ASAP.
That should say
probably June 1st or something, maybe.
Should say somewhere on there, right? Can't read it.
What does it say? Well, I don't.
Click back on the Viking ship title. Or go back or something.
We don't think about the children here on Friday.
Doesn't it say right there available?
No, it says this has not yet been released. So if I click, I can get the one. Everybody wants the set. Nobody owns the set. Okay. Guessing probably maybe June 1st, maybe like the like some of the other stuff. So
Johnny, it is the official opinion of Friday Night Bricks that Lego are not intended for children. Okay. So,
the Viking girl even has like wings on her hat.
Yeah.
There's Jane Thor right there.
I know. I'm telling you, man.
So it should be pretty cool.
I like that ship better than the Marvel one, actually.
The goat, yeah, it's better than the goat boat.
And the serpent looks pretty cool too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can definitely make that one longer. So yeah. Actually, we'll go back in there and just see if it had like it doesn't say what the retail will be. So yeah, I guess it'll be out at some point. It'll be out at some point. And Johnny G, in the end, if they'd brought farming out, when they should have back in about 2015 or 16, when I thought it was going to come back, I would have bought it then, and I wouldn't have been whining about it for the last 15 years. So there you go. Oh, Viking girl is dreamy. Ooh, wow! And here we're just so we can do this. Two. I'll just do sets here.
$120 creator set. Wow.
So we'll go look here and see. So all themes. We'll do this. I'll find it. I will find it. So yeah. So hey, dude, Jude, welcome.
Still this.
So let's see. We're going to go in here. We're going to find, because I'm pretty sure, I think I know what year it was. Farm. I want to say Farm, the last big release. Yep, 2009, 2010. The Farmer, the little set here. Actually, I'll share again. So
the farm set.
Yeah. So let's see here. We'll share.
Yeah,
we'll share set. Since I'm looking at. No, Butt Chop. You do. Not for the castle stuff. You do not need to do that. You do need to ask for a mock card for your castle, because obviously your castle could be eligible for something. I would say definitely make a mock card for it, just for the simple fact that since the castle collab for WISLUG looks pretty freaking awesome, if we're competing against that, we aren't going to win. So we won't be that cool. So So here we go. So farmer. This was like a little $3-4 set.
We're gonna go.
For 2010. The tractor did come out 2009. I think I might still, because I own two. I think one of them is probably still sealed. The 4-wheel drive horse and trailer, we did get a new one of those recently. The new one came out this year, so we got a newer one. This was always awesome. The combine, never got it. Wish I would have. But since I just started it for Lego in 2009, since I cut my hours at my other job, didn't probably have the money for it, which kind of sucked. Farm was cool. Black and white cow.
All right, hold on right there.
Two cows.
That looks like the set we just showed, that barn.
Yeah, the barn. Just the barn. Yeah, this one had.
Kind of.
Yeah, this one had.
What year was that one?
What?
What year was that one?
2009. So when construction.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, so when construction came back in 14 or 15, I was like, yes, so bring back farming, because farming and construction came out at the same time in 2009. I'm like, yes. And then it didn't come, and I was disappointed. They're like, okay, there you go, Lego. Pig farming tractor is pretty cool. Had four pigs. This is a nice one. I think I got one of these somewhere floating around. And then this was a tractor we got in 2021. Got a new tractor. So that came out last year. And then these are the new ones. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even have. Oh, you know why? Because they didn't put it in farming. Oh, you have all those farm sets? Nice, Bricklock. Must be nice. But they put the new 4x4 trailer, horse trailer in traffic. So it's in city traffic. And then the
how do I win the prize?
The combine on the truck from a couple years
ago. Doc is here.
Hello, Doctor.
Hey, what's up, Larry?
What is up, my friend?
It's Dr. Doc.
So what were you guys talking about there?
Doctor.
Giveaways, prizes? You talking about prizes?
I'm burning.
We were talking about farming. Since
farming.
Sets were just announced. So.
Yeah.
How'd
you like that carrot top?
The what?
The carrot top.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a carrot truck.
Right. Well, it had a carrot on top.
Truck.
Hence, carrot top.
So you're saying
that was a dad joke. It was a horrible dad joke.
Oh,
it was a horrible dad joke. But did you see the other thing? It was like a meat processing plant, not a farm. I didn't see a single crop. It was like, what? No. Here are all the animals. You can bathe them and then slaughter them right here in the slaughterhouse, right here.
Yeah, that'd be great. A Lego slaughterhouse. That's what I want.
That's all there was. Just a gate. There's nothing beyond that because they die. So it's just like, once they go through that gate, they're dead.
I've actually made a slaughterhouse before, and it was on our train layout several years ago. And you had the cows going through a maze and up a ramp, and then I had flickering lights inside and chains, and I had the tile floor and tile walls.
That's awesome.
Did you have those big
beef
steaks?
With a chainsaw and a mask?
I got with a chainsaw and a mask.
Yeah, I had
nail gun.
Yeah, well, actually, Zach Farr from DENLUG, used to be ArcLug. He built a glue factory one year for Brickworld Chicago, and it made the noises of the horses and all that stuff. And then, so the cows would go in, or the horses would go in one side, and glue came out the other. So it was pretty interesting. So,
and there's like a bull. One of those cows is a bull. They're not all. They're not all heifers.
Well, take the horns off, and you're fine. So.
Right. But the wool comes off the sheep too, right? So you can be all like, look, it's.
Yeah, that's what we were.
I made a sweater.
Well, it'd be cool.
New molds, so
it'd be cool if it fit over a minifigure, right? Then you could say, I'm a Norseman now. I shaved my sheep. So.
It should come with Rocky Mountain oysters.
No, man. Oh, man.
Butt Chop thought this was a rerun. I thought this was a rerun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a great question, Johnny G. That's a great question for Jesse. Did we ever conclude if we were going to do a different night?
We have not. So
I don't know if you can have the show without me. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can have the show without me, but I am otherwise engaged.
Yeah, if we can pick a different time, then I'm game.
We could do anytime this weekend except for Sunday night. So that's my slate is whatever, man. We could do earlier on Sunday. That'd be cool.
So this is the castle for the castle collab for WISLUG. So that's 9 base plates by like 12 or something, 8 by 12.
And that's tonight that you're doing that tonight?
No, this is the one that we did in Milwaukee that we're doing at Chicago. So
Milwaukee.
So that was what we did there. You know, of course, you know.
And we got to see that, right? That was the one where we saw you setting it up and everything with Kevin.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right.
And then this is, you know, I need to get John Hanlon, but I got the Joshua Hanlon, and he always goes to crazy ends to get his interviews at the show. So he's getting was it the Trollbeard? Trollbeard, he's getting an interview from Trollbeard while he's hanging from a dragon. So, you know, by chain, you know, so
okay.
So, and then this was my layout. So my layout was, you guys probably saw it, but you know, so this was kind of more or less set up. So and the black lights really did help. The black lights did kind of make a lot of the stuff pop. So it was kind of nice. So
why is it not all snowy? Why is there a green area? What's going on with the green area?
Because the orcs are coming from
instead of the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, from a warmer climate. So yeah, I mean, in the end, for Chicago, I won't even have to. I'll only be setting up a 4x4 square. So this will be the size we'll have for Chicago. But each person's only going to have like a corner of probably like maybe 4 square base plates or 3 square base plates, and then we'll have something in the middle. So, but I mean, because we don't have our objective built yet, I didn't want to ask for too much space and then be
okay.
You know, so in the end, it's kind of things we're still working on it. So, but and I saw and Bricklock was there in Milwaukee, so I got to see him. So
all right, representing Illinois. Well done.
Yeah. So,
is there cake? Is there at least cake? It's 4th anniversary. 4th anniversary is what? Wood.
I forgot cake, but I might have cake at Brickworld Chicago since Hope Castle turns 10 years old this year.
Oh,
so.
dang.
So the Hope Complex is 10 years old. I had cake for 5, but I didn't have enough people in my building with plates workshop. So I think we gave it away at like the closing ceremonies or the auction or something like that. Maybe the auction on Friday night. We probably gave away cake for that. So hoping to stream from the auction, hopefully, except for during door prize sessions. Those we'll have to go dark, because I definitely don't want people running up from the exhibition hall saying, "Yeah, I won! I heard I won!" No, yeah, we won't be having that. So, because the goal
it kind of begs the question: if you have a Lego build that's celebrating anniversaries, are you wasting brick? I mean, are you?
Am I wasting what?
Should you have something together that long? I'm just going to pose the question. I'll put it out to the chat. If your Lego build celebrates anniversaries, do you need to do something different?
Well, no. I mean, in the end, it always has. I mean, the castle has changed over 10 years, but the Hope Castle complex, I guess, or configuration celebrates 10 years. I mean, just like everybody says, I mean, everybody gets kind of known for something. And so in the end, I don't want to be known as, the crazy dude that just has a hand puppet squirrel. I want to be the guy that has a clear castle. That's what I'm known for, is the castle. So in the end,
it's all about Chester. It's all about Chester.
Chester doesn't need any more popular videos. His videos already got like 700 hits.
There's the Chester cam. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I probably need to start doing some Chester workout videos. When I work out, he's going to have to work out. We'll see. He's a little bit thinner than I am, but we'll see. I'll need a green screen for that, I think. Because he'll have to look like he's actually doing something. So. But, no, in the end, it's kind of one of those things where we'll see. No, I mean, in the end, it started small, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Too late? Too late for what?
To be known as the crazy guy with the,
Sounds like my Saturday night.
You just better watch it. Chester does have,
He's got sharp, pointy teeth.
He's got sharp claws too.
All right.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I start building my spaceship?
Ooh, that thing is cool.
We got
Do it.
80s
Get started now.
Break the seal.
Careful with the box now. Don't rip the box somehow.
Because I actually
Don't
bought
do the
mech.
punch stabs.
Since purple is my color, I did have to buy the mech too. So, and the mech
Oh, Zerg. Yeah. Okay.
it actually has purple ingots. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So, but yeah, I guess I will be known as the crazy guy. So I'm sorry, guys. Crazy guy that builds in clear or invisible. I build like Wonder Woman. My stuff is, invisible to see, so you can't really see it unless you really squint your eyes and try. But hey, what can I say? Some of us can see the big picture, others can't. I mean, it's just the way it works, That's a 5. So, ooh. Lots of stickers. Oh, look at that. Ooh.
I pull up a photo. This is 2016.
Ooh.
Slaughterhouse by Jesse Muller.
Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah. You need to have beef hanging. Nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
How do I change the photo?
But there's no blood on the floor. It's nice, clean,
Yeah, about that.
clean operation. Not even a slightest little bit of red tile.
This is for a rated PG display.
Oh, okay.
Why is it taking so long to load a picture? Doesn't
This
want to show it.
is a nice thick book, too. Thick book.
Well, you see the drains are a little clogged.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, there's red underneath. Okay.
Guts and entrails.
All right. They're using the hose. They're cleaning the place up. They're keeping it
They're
clean.
using the hoses. And, yep.
That's pretty nice.
Nice brick built beef too.
See, here you go. Here you go. Right there, guys.
You met Bricklock?
Yep, Bricklock was at Milwaukee. Yep.
Will we get to meet Bricklock in Chicago?
You should be able to.
Oh yeah.
Remember, TJ's got coupons for free hot dogs. World famous. So hit up TJ.
I will definitely do that. TJ was in the chat talking about Ninjago. Have you seen this Ninjago trailer yet? Doc?
For the new, no. Tanner Fishies bored me to tears with every last microscopic update that I just stopped watching. I just stopped listening. I just stopped paying attention. I'm just like, I've had enough. I've had enough, Tanner. I've had enough.
Ooh, here we go.
I don't know how much we can show without getting in trouble.
You shouldn't get in trouble at all as long as we're talking about it and being like, look, oh my goodness, it's horrible. Why are the snakes back in it again? It's like the laziest show on the planet.
Snakes, there's Woo. They got
that mech looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool.
Look at vehicles.
Hey, was that Clutch Powers? Was that Clutch Powers with a nice new mustache? And that van is epic. They better make that van as a set.
We need that van. Definitely.
Yes, we do.
Get up a van.
Yeah, I like the prison.
All right, looks like some red ninja power, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh, it's like this little flash. They're like a wow.
Ooh.
Whoa. It's like everybody's going to be in it.
Whoa.
Ooh, look at that. Some
They got a
Matrix style bending there,
Ninjago City. Whoa, and then they got the sea serpent.
Ooh.
Wow, it looks like there's a lot of
more dragons.
It's like we need Jay up in here to break it down. We're like, who's that villain?
Jay?
That villain looks like from season 5, and that villain's from season 12.
He's in the chat.
Good Lord.
The mech will be a set. The mech will be a set, he says.
Well, of course the mech will be a set. It's the laziest theme of all. It's like car, dragon, boat, car, dragon, jet, mech. Rinse and repeat year after year.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Mr. Chop. I will be there.
Of course, the mechs do get more complicated as the years go on. So, there is that. They have perfected the mech in Ninjago before anybody else did. So I can give them that. But other than that, it's always, jet, dragon, car, mech. Every year.
Temple.
Temple. Yeah, occasionally
Maybe.
temple
Occasionally.
building. But we got to make sure that jet and that car and that dragon and that they're in there. They're in there every year.
Come on, Butt Chop. That was my footage. I just I can't get a break with Butt Chop.
I know, right?
Oh, now TJ's here.
All right.
Well, whatever,
Okay,
Butt Chop. So
let's play the trailer again. Play the trailer again.
No, you don't need to play the trailer again.
Okay.
I've already watched it like a dozen
Which-
times.
Was that the Skull Sorcerer? At that
Yeah, it
one.
was.
That one. No way. So how many villains? Like and the snake guy, and then that the dude
So
with the one
there's-
eye patch and the hat and everything. It's just kind of like, what the heck's going on?
So there's Pythor.
And was that Nia? Did I see a Nia blasting somebody?
At
I thought she
the,
was
at the
dead.
very
I thought
end.
she was, yeah, I
At the
thought she was
very end,
dead.
that water serpent. That was
Oh, okay. Then who was that
Oh.
girl doing the blast then?
someone else.
It looked like water blast. She was water blasting.
Yeah, so we have Pythor, we have Asphira.
There's the
See
map.
that? I love that because that's like Mazinga Z.
Yeah. And you can see those like sea-bound cockpit pieces on the legs. You can see that.
Oh,
mold.
okay. And that chest piece looks really cool.
It doesn't look all Lego. Like when they make this, it's not going to have like all these bionicle parts, is it?
It's hopefully.
But
Why not?
The,
Why
the
not?
set version will look a bit different, but
Like this doesn't. There's
Yeah,
some
kinda
Lego
like-
translation, but it doesn't look pure.
Kind of like that one mech that should have been half and half and wasn't. Yeah, see this girl right here. What is that? What is that? Who's
that's
that?
ice power. That's
Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
Yeah.
I bet. I'm not a Ninjago guy.
she's the master of amber. She can copy other people's powers. by
Oh.
using them. Yeah,
Okay.
and she hasn't been seen for a few seasons, so
Easy.
she's back.
Just like these bad guys with the horn on their car, aren't they?
Yeah, but we'll
Throwback.
never get those vehicles. And I'm
Yeah, and
pretty
is that
sure
is that clutch? Was that clutch?
I don't think so, unless
it's
it's
somebody-
a disguise. I think it's someone new, but we'll probably never get him in sets.
Yeah, didn't they do clutch powers in Ninjago ever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought he was there.
He could be older. He's got some gray now.
Yeah, no, we got Clutch. He's been in the past couple seasons or so. He shows up.
Are they going to give us this helicopter? We
No.
need another Lego helicopter.
It's Ninjago. We don't get a lot of helicopters. No, there's a jet. We'll get the jet, but we won't get no helicopter.
Need the
We've got
van.
him,
That van. What about that van? What do you think about that van?
Van's cool. We won't get it though.
I
You don't
think they
think
could
so?
do
It
that.
looks perfect. Yeah, it looks like easy.
They're
It's great,
peasy.
but it's too mundane for Ninjago.
Oh,
Doesn't have enough blades.
Well,
on
we
it.
don't know what's inside it. That's the thing. It could be something really.
we'll
Right,
get
or it could transform.
That that vehicle, that's a coal vehicle. We'll get.
these are the
Yeah,
vehicles.
that car will definitely get a car, of course.
Yeah,
It's like Tron. He's going through the prime
yeah, some sort of cloaking feature. It looks like.
cloaking figure out there.
Ooh.
Should have stud shooters because stud shooters.
Yeah, see, we've got you're
I like this
returning.
guy with the sleeves.
Yeah, look at Kai. Is that Kai right there in that car?
Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
a prison outfit.
Of course, the coolest of all the ninjas. He's getting all
Breaking out of
cool.
prison.
Look at
Yeah.
him. Just look how cool he is. Just look how cool.
Containers.
They're going to
That's,
give us intermodal container.
Is that the sister?
Yacht.
No, that's what was her name? Misdemeanor, I think. I don't remember.
Okay.
There's some just
And
random.
we got those containers in Monkey King or Monkey Kid, so it'd be easy for them to do.
Yeah, no,
something
that
like
fire
that, but-
person is just some random villain.
Okay.
Window.
Is that like that looks very Hidden Empire right there. That
Oh,
lens
Moto.
Moto.
with all the neon. Hey, it's Moto! Happy anniversary! Friday Night Bricks and Moto.
Moto.
Happy anniversary.
Moto's
Friday
been here
Night
forever. Did you bring cake, Moto? There's no cake.
Bricks. My son won a cakewalk about 15 minutes ago at school.
Excellent. All right, let's
And
put 4
he-
candles on it and let's roll.
He is not sharing whatsoever.
Wow.
He just disappeared in his room and shut the door. And I said, only eat one piece, otherwise you're going to get sick.
He's like, all right. You didn't say how big the piece would have to be. All
Yeah,
right.
we call these real life lessons.
Yeah, I think he's going
Go
to learn
ahead,
from
kid, eat the whole
experience.
cake.
So
Then
Yeah.
I'll hate the cake. I hate cake now. I hate it.
I don't have a cake,
When it
guys.
comes back out.
I don't have a cake, but I got a 3-pound bag of pink strawberries. Will that work for you
Oh,
guys?
God.
No.
No.
Dang it. I can stick a candle in it.
Thanks to-
Yeah, it'll melt into a
Sounds
sticky,
like a
sugary
candle.
goo.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I mean, it's like sweet wax. That's what Starburst reminds me of. Larry's celebrating with something good there.
Drink.
This is from my favorite brewery. One of. I've several. Dogfish Head out of Delaware, I think. They make good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I'm glad that the stream is old enough to build a junior set. That's a real milestone.
You might finish it by the end of the stream too. You never know.
Yep, we can finally build the big boy set. Or graduated from Duplo.
Yeah, the stream has graduated from Duplo.
There's no guarantee he'll finish, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance.
All right, I'm trying to find where this came from.
What the hell?
It's underwater of some kind, probably.
Is
one
that
of those.
Aquanauts?
Hold on.
Well,
That's
maybe.
a Lego branded plate?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it
It
is.
doesn't-
I'm pretty sure it is.
I think
It does. It has
I've seen it
no
before.
labeling. It has
I
no
think it
labeling
came on a. I
whatsoever.
think it came in like a box set of some kind where it was like part of the. It's like a promo. I remember the old Western sets where they had stuff like that. I think that was part of like.
But there's no studs on it. That's what's so
There are
weird.
no studs. There is no labeling anywhere.
Found it.
All right.
Jay
So-
found it.
You
TJ
already
for
found
the
it?
win.
And yes, it's
You
under the
are-
base plate raised. It's
Nice.
it was in
Big-
one set from Aquanauts. It was the crystal
Oh god,
crawler
it's $1 million
with
right there.
aqua playscape. Yeah, part
Sell
number
it.
is 4101599.
All right.
And what's the average price?
The cheapest used is $750. There's only 7 listings,
There you
and
go.
Wow.
all of them are used. And the most expensive used is $40.
Unfortunately, here's what happens.
What
to
was that set number
corners.
again?
Oh.
Oh,
They
the
got
part.
beat up
You
a
want the
bit.
set number or the part number?
That's what happens to the corners.
Yeah.
They crack? Are they
Set,
cracking?
set
Nah,
number
they get a little
1728.
crushed.
It got a little dented, so you
Yeah,
you
but-
just use,
Oh, okay.
use one of those metal tools they use for
Okay.
the car repair, the PDR.
But
Oh, can't you use a
yeah,
hair dryer?
It's so neat.
It is
I
neat.
mean, it's got all of these crystalline structures in square and hexagons. All
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
It's
I
called
think
a
it's really
crystal
cool.
something.
And this is
Crystal
original.
crawler.
This is original from like the Lepard household.
That is
Oops.
cool.
Okay.
Did I just? dox
We didn't
myself?
hear you.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
the-
Was it?
So the crystal crawler with the aqua playscape is set number 1728, and the regular crystal crawler is 6145.
We're gonna have to call you Encyclopedia Brown soon.
Dude, TJ is the man.
I thought it actually. I think it came. I thought it was in like a special box room. I thought I saw it once in the. Actually, let's see if it's in my master book here somewhere. If I still have it.
I wonder if we have any of those
Uh,
at the train club.
I
Hey,
almost misheard
TJ,
it.
give me that set number again.
1728, where that came from.
Where's the books? Where'd the books go?
I almost misheard Master Book.
There it is.
Thank God he said Master Book.
I found the book. I found it. What year is that? That is 1996.
Wow, ancient.
Yeah.
Not that ancient. Ancient.
Get
enough,
out
I
of here.
guess.
I already
Vintage.
graduated high school.
Back in the 1900s. I mean, what do you want?
Shut up.
It is ancient.
Like
there
a
it is. Wow, that's a cool looking set right there.
You just put the
Yeah.
boat in there. It's like, yeah, crystal floor, sea
Yeah.
floor.
Something you can drive over, I guess.
So
Yeah, here.
I will have all those parts. I can
See here,
put
it
that
shows
together.
the box or something that came into, or just kind of came wrapped.
It's like a prequel to the Ninjago here with this guy with the knife.
Yeah.
Chrome.
There are a lot of just great old
Yeah, there,
parts that
right
don't
there,
make
right
it.
there, in the
wow.
middle. Right there on the top line. There is it shows the package. It's just
Wow.
wrapped, it's shrink wrapped with the box. There.
Aqua Zone. Look at this
Second
base
from the
plate.
left.
That one looks cool.
That's
I
right.
think. Let me see. I might have that in the next room.
So. Yep. It was just wrapped. It was like a shrink wrapped with the box. So. Right there in the middle.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, on my screen. Sorry.
No, I was pointing out to him where it was at on the. He had it. He had it open there.
Oh, I don't have that one. Sorry, I just have this one.
Whoa, that's cool.
No, that's pretty cool.
That's cool.
What's that from?
I have no idea. But TJ,
Well,
will
let's
know in
find out.
TJ will know in about 3 minutes.
So it was wrapped. It was just like wrapped with the box. So you just kind of had shrink wrap.
So I dug that. I dug that plate out because I had this one. Because for Bricks and Giggles put together her set of this, and I'm like, oh, I don't have that stuff. I know I've got that plate.
Well, it's got the
Yeah,
logo.
that's the gray one from the Hydronauts, the hydrocrystallization station.
This is it also comes in
The one that Moto has.
Oh, I'm sorry. That
The one that Larry has is for a Moon Knight MOC.
one.
You got it.
Dude, it totally is. Look at that,
Yeah.
Jesse.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I like
that
that.
That is perfect for that. That would yes.
Temple of,
Yeah, that one was in Adventurers, I think.
Temple of
Yeah.
Thunder.
The
Hey there,
Pink
Bubba.
Secret Surprise.
It's just one Moto has.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't
Dude, that
think
is
so.
awesome.
It's got the gray.
Hold
I don't
on.
know if it's
Let me
the
see.
exact one.
Can't tell if it's a corner.
Oh yeah, it is. It was just difficult to tell with all the pieces on it, but yeah, that's where it's from.
The box looks cool.
Oh, dude, please, Lego, go back to packaging that was just epic like that instead of the stupid push tab crap you're putting out now.
They'd have to raise the price again. They'd be like, all right, no problem.
Shit. Don't get me started. Don't make me rant.
Rant. We need a rant.
We need a rant. Let's talk about instruction manuals that are curled up and you can't keep them open while you're building.
Mine was curled.
Well, Larry's not going to like if he buys one of those Bricklink sets.
Yeah, well.
Those are too rich for me.
Maybe I'm just going to start. The only new sets I'm going to buy are from the Lab of Moto.
Ooh, those sound like good sets.
What sets?
The Lab of Moto.
Your sets with the epically cool packaging.
Those are not for sale, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I just have to wait for mine then, right? Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Well, there's not enough clear plates left in the world for mine, so I'm good.
I'm gonna have to get myself on some reality show to earn one of those.
Let me I'm going to pencil you in.
Okay, Larry, we'll get out of together.
Motivation set.
It's got an eraser.
You were Robotroning out a little bit, Moto.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, okay.
Sun's stealing all your bandwidth.
I finished the 4+ stuff.
All right. How many pieces?
Jesse finished his set of the night in 5 minutes.
We want to see the action. Let's see the dump action.
It doesn't say how many pieces because I have
not that kind of
not for sale. A not for sale set. It looks incomplete, but I think that looks good, like for a recycler truck.
Hey, you can just throw that down.
Does it have a container that clips? The container should clip on that back clip, right?
It's got a clip on there, so you can kind of adjust it.
Where's the picture?
There's a clip piece usually off the back of the truck.
Yeah.
To dump.
No, it's a white clip piece, and there's usually a bar. Yeah, it allows you to put the trash can. The sides of the trash can container can clip on there.
Oh, okay. It
where's the figure?
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Oh.
We're up to bag.
Two bags.
Liar! 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 This man is a liar.
Sad
liar.
We did big screen. We did big screen for a half completed ship. Yeah.
Here, I better put up the caution cone for the liar in the corner.
There you go.
Done. Well, it's hard to build and stream.
It is. You can still watch chat, and, make sure everybody gets the big screen when they're supposed to get the big screen. Yeah.
He did not say true love. He said to blade. To blade means to lie.
To blade.
Say hi to Bubba Bricks is here. Jeff Snaley checked in.
Yep.
I saw a lumberjack.
What
or something
the
in
hell?
there.
Whoa, I got a second head for that? Oh, Buzz has got 2 heads.
Lumberjack
Ooh.
checked in, yeah. Team Extreme.
Oh, no, why does he have 2 heads? He's got 2 heads.
Because he's trying to get ahead.
Guess he's got a flesh head too, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And a cat. Or he's got to have a cat. Meow, meow.
It's a flurkin. It's not a cat. It's a
I
flurkin.
can't tell if Doc is looking at Hypnotoad or
He's hypnotized. He's hypnotized.
What is a Hypnotoad?
oh, from Futurama, Hypnotoad.
It's okay, Doc. I don't get that reference either.
Yeah, no.
You guys didn't watch Futurama.
No,
Hypnotoad.
we're not that old.
Oh man.
No one believes that, Doc.
Doc is very young.
Doc is very, very young. His director, on the other hand, I think is older than I am. Ooh, cool.
Yeah, we're not commenting on the production staff.
Right. Well, that's why I call it the 1900s. Hey, dust off the fossil over there. I mean,
Oh, I hope Buckchat is still here because I want to show.
No, he raged quit because he was answering all of our questions before TJ did. So he's just like, oh, TJ gets all the credit, does he? Oh, okay, I'm out of here.
Fine, then Reed will be the only one that will appreciate this.
Ooh,
Chima.
Where'd you
Oh,
find those?
those look different. Like they're different too. Their faces.
They're
look
all
different.
different. One of them's a zombie ice bear.
Get the heck
They're
out
all,
of town.
they're all
That
Chima.
guy.
Lovely Chimas.
What do their heads look like underneath? The same.
They're
And I couldn't understand why
yeah.
they had bear faces underneath, and then they had molded bear heads that went on top to cover
No,
up.
they're actually all 3 of them are different.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Chima
mean, look-
was a
look
little
at those
strange
faces.
in that they had helmets that were the same as their actual
Yeah,
race.
they should have had like hair pieces that were like molded specially to show off those cool faces that they already had.
Yeah.
This guy got some hardcore.
Great.
casting
Now
in
I
there.
can't
They
remember
do
which
have
head
some
goes on
pecs,
to which
though.
guy.
They have lots of pecs. That's a good thing.
What goes on what here? No, it doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, those showed up in a bulk a lot. That's always cool.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Chima's
there's
pretty buff.
one still in the wild at the Bricks and Minifigs store here in Madison.
There's
There
the
you
dumpster.
go.
Bag
All right, that's
two.
bag two. Bag two.
Playable action.
Oh, and he missed one.
I missed it. I missed one. Classic.
You're getting written up by your supervisor. You missed it.
Does the dumpster have a lid?
No, that's it.
Okay.
It came with small. The driver, and you get.
Came with some ASMR apparently.
I'm gonna mute that loud guy over there in Colorado. Man, he is loud and obnoxious. So mute him real quick. He's making too much noise. My ears are hurting.
But it's a 4+ set and it came with a regular figure, not a.
Yeah, 4+ are you graduated from Duplo, so you have junior elements. So like the chassis is one piece, so you don't have to build too much.
Yeah, it was a good line when it came out because it's if they're like, well, my kid's he doesn't want to do Duplo, but I don't know if he's ready for the other ones. It's just, well, try these 4+ and see how he does. You might end up building them too quick, but hey, you can start there and see how it goes. And I mean, they sell. That's why they sell, because they're a good alternative. Just try and start there. So
And then I don't know if juniors is a step up or if this is a different labeling of.
I think juniors 4+. I think it's synonymous. I think.
Yeah, same name or different names for the same thing.
Different packaging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just changed through the marketing over time. Just changed it.
Iceberg, what's up? Me and Iceberg watched some Lego Masters Australian and spoiled it on his channel the other day.
Mm.
You got episode 1 down. You guys got to hurry up because there's 6 episodes in already.
Yeah, we were gonna do. We didn't
They air 3 a week, man. Those guys are like,
3.
It's serious. It's serious down there.
Yeah, they rapid fire those out.
I've watched the second one with the they launch a go-kart thing, and it's pretty fun to watch. All the episodes seem pretty fun.
I'm looking forward to the 7th one. The 7th one is just it's going to be like the Crash Up Derby in the U.S. It's just going to be a nightmare of bad piloting. It's going to be awesome.
You think they'll have remote cars? Wow.
Oh no, they've already shown what it is, and it's better than remote cars.
Oh,
it's one level above remote cars. Yeah, it is awesome.
Okay.
Buttchop's asking Reed a question.
I didn't. You know, I mean, I'm guessing since it's a collab of sorts. I mean, it's just, I mean, I guess best theme incorporation probably. But for you, just pick whatever you want for your castle, because you would be eligible for your own awards for your castle. That's what the MOC cards are for. So, I mean, because we'll do a collab and I'll have a MOC card for that. But for your castle, if you want your castle to be eligible for something, maybe medieval or big build, best large building, probably not going to be very large. So I'd say maybe best medieval, something like that would be what I would say. So whatever you want. I mean, there's a lot of choices out there. To just kind of look at the list, see what you think fits the best. But yeah, I'll do one for, yeah, I mean, in the end, but the theme incorporation be more or less for the collab because it's building bridges. So, I mean, you could, in the end, you could do that too. We could all do it for that, for our thing. You could do that. That's, whatever you want to do. It's just basically going to be, you never know, even though you might not, I think I got kind of a non-official one year. And then I think the next year I got a judge's award. I got nominated for best large building, but that building at one was huge, like enormous.
What's an unofficial award?
Well, they were giving away Bill Bourne stuff the one year. Jeremy Moody was walking around. Bill Bourne had passed away. And so he said, we're passing out awards for just little subtle awards for people maybe you think deserve something that maybe didn't get nominated for something. And then, I'll have a separate card for the collab. And so I just got what did I get? One of those silver buckets, like a silver bucket that year. So, but then the next year I was nominated for best large building, but that did not pan out. The Polish Bank was there that year. And that sucker was, huge. About as big as our castle, but like 3 times as tall.
All right, I've graduated to a 7+ set now.
I'm just going to tell you guys, get ready because people have been COVID building, and just based on what I saw in Portland, it's going to be nuts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chicago will be crazy. I don't ever anticipate winning anything. I won one with the castle. The castle will have a new configuration, but I probably won't win anything, which is fine. The goal is just to have fun. The goal is to have fun with your friends and show off what you do and what you like to build, and so that's what it's all about.
I'm bringing a few things. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll be bringing.
Yeah, I hear I bring your most complicated things, most technical builds.
The one
That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Not the spaceship, but yeah, the other stuff.
Whatever travels well is probably what he'll bring.
No.
Well, have you seen Moto? He's got special crates that he screws the things into. He's like, here we go.
Yeah, that one's got the crate. That one's going. But yeah, some of the more technical stuff is what I'm bringing. Except for the big Technic spaceship, that one's still in pieces. Some year I'll rent a moving van and get it there somehow.
That's kind of what that's what Dave O'Hare's kind of moved up to. He's building so large he needs big vehicles for that. But he did that back his old castle. He had to have a
Sticker
U-Haul
champion.
too.
Sticker champions.
Oh yeah. put a sticker on every fender.
If
you
you
go,
like
Jesse.
to put a sticker on
Jesse,
it.
that message is for you.
Slow down. Oh yeah. I'm already up to 7+ here. I'm on a 7+ set.
So who is Lexi?
Lexi is on Australia,
Oh, okay.
and Johnny G has taken a shine to her,
The character boss.
the character boss. She's got some serious spice. I like her.
Yeah.
Well, we'll catch you later, Chop. We'll be here having fun.
God, he
Larry-
sounds like a hitman. Got loose ends to tie up.
Larry, just so you know, you are me. I don't know if you've been talking or not.
Sounds like he's going to take some folks out to the forest for a walk.
I am muted you, Larry. I don't know if you've been talking or not, but I muted you earlier when you're making all that noise. So
Oh, thanks.
well, you were making a lot of noise, so
It happens every week sometimes.
yeah. Well, sorting Lego will do that.
Well, now I'm doing a little vintage building, so.
Oh, vintage building. You found like some old instructions within your.
Oh, dude, look at this beauty. I love these old instructions, man.
Okay, what set
Yeah,
is
they're
that?
pretty cool.
This is a Life on Mars set.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they've got stuff in the background, stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. Too fancy.
This is before they told you what all parts you needed for the step.
Mm.
In other words, the good old days.
The good old days. Before everyone's like, it's too hard.
No.
It was fun to watch. Like I broke out a classic space set from Small Art Director, and it took him a little while. He's like, something's different about this. He gets halfway through. He's like, oh, they're not showing the pieces.
Nice.
And he has also said, oh, and you know what? I have to put 15 pieces down in each step. There's a lot more pieces in each step. Because every step had to be hand illustrated, they really packed in the number of parts per step.
Well, this is all old gray, and it's pristine. I'm working with like brand new old grays.
Yeah,
it's a delight.
It's called new old stock.
It's new old stock. That's exactly what this is.
New old stock. Yeah,
I got this set for $25.
that's a good deal.
Guy didn't know what he had, and it was. Now, granted, the box is beat to,
No, that's all right.
but it's a box, and not only is it a box, but it had a box in a box. It had the old slide out.
Yeah, that'll iron out. That'll buff out.
That'll buff out. That's a funny thing.
That'll buff out.
It's all right if you're going to open the set. Who cares?
I was just thrilled that the instructions were they it's funny. I look at Lego instructions like I evaluate comic books. And I'm like, oh well, the cover separated from the staples, and we've got some color breaking spine ticks here, and
So Jeff, yes,
the corners are blunted.
Jeff, I have built a set, the UCS AT-AT, and there were pieces that shouldn't have been missing. And then I realized I missed a little thing. The worst sets though to have that happen to is when you do a Technic set. If you miss like a small gear somewhere on the interior.
Yeah.
That is pain.
That'll make you cry.
To me, those are sets you would never, ever, ever like do while you're streaming or something. It's like that's you lock the door, you make sure no one's at home, you know, you make sure you're sober, and you build seriously.
So Larry, how come you're not building a Technic set tonight? Come on, buddy.
There you go.
I guess that's perfect reasoning right there. I guess I asked a stupid question. I got
you know the most important thing about comedy? Timing.
I wish you had some.
Oh wow! Ouch! Oh God! Right to my heart.
Laying out to dry right there. Got a clothesline right there.
Oh, it just hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing this totally wrong. Oh my God!
Shiv them with the brick separator.
Here's the problem. Let's look at this step right here.
Okay.
What colors are we talking about?
Looks like gray.
You mean tan and dark red or brown? Dark reddish brown?
Yeah. Which step?
Let me give you this.
Gray, dark gray.
Those are the parts you need for this step.
Which step?
This here.
Yeah, black. Yeah, black. Gray. Yeah.
That's black. That's not black.
Sure it is.
Huh. Looked like dark gray to me, but whatever.
I know. Well, I'm looking at all the parts. I'm like, there's no light gray hinges in this entire pile, but there are a ton of dark gray. So this was before the white outlined black pieces.
It must have substituted some parts then, is what you're saying, right?
No, I'm saying that they didn't have the color in the instructions match the actual real life color of the brick.
Trying to be sarcastic.
It's really operator error.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't get sarcasm here. All we do is smoke dope and be naked. Moto got the reference. Thank you.
I was talking. I didn't hear it. So I'm good.
I'm very proud of myself. I don't think I've made Moto laugh that hard ever.
That was good.
Thank you.
See, that was all about timing. That was where the timing was dead on.
I'm telling you.
Better timing than before, obviously.
Hey, Kidville, I don't know when they're going to do that, but I'm sure it'll be cool.
For the kids at home, that was from the movie Roxanne. Classic.
Thank you for clarifying.
Steve Martin. Classic Steve Martin.
Which TJ has never seen.
Oh my gosh.
TJ, I'll have to ask, have you seen the Blues Brothers?
Oh.
No, but I want. I've seen parts of it. I have seen parts of it.
And you haven't seen the Blues Brothers? Oh my God.
I never said I didn't want to see it. I've seen parts of it. I've just never caught the full movie.
I know that it's an older movie, but believe me, it doesn't matter how old it is. It's absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. Yes. TJ, put that on your list.
It is on my list.
I feel like TJ needs a list
like
like Captain America, like Steve Rogers. He needs a Rogers list.
Exactly.
Marvin Gaye, Star Trek, and Blues Brothers.
I should look. I don't know if my family has that DVD in our collection. If not, then I could just get it from the library.
I'll send you my VHS copy.
Obviously,
what's a VHS?
Shut up.
He's spending an awful lot of time in his room at college. He probably hasn't seen Animal House yet either, I'm guessing.
Oh, have you seen Animal House?
Nope.
I still have it.
I'll tell you what. Let's make a deal. TJ, you can come back after you've seen these movies.
I would say I haven't seen Animal House either. I don't think it's probably as good as Blues Brothers.
Oh,
Wow.
Dude. No. It's
Kick them from the stream. Just kick them both from the stream now.
Where's the eject button?
You've got control, Larry. You can do it.
I wouldn't. I'm here to educate.
He saw the Blues Brothers, though.
Moto, you haven't seen Animal House?
No, I never.
Okay, have you Airplane?
Yeah, of course I've seen Airplane.
Okay. Well, it's on the same list as Airplane. I don't know why you haven't gotten on this.
It's on the same list.
Toot sweet.
Old Codger movies. You got to check it out.
They've kicked them off the plane.
movies.
They've kicked them off the plane too many times. That's why you just,
Dude, seriously, I'm looking at this.
So, Larry, I have a movie for you to watch if you've never seen it.
I've seen it.
Jackie Chan's Police Force 1 and 2.
Oh. Okay. All right.
They go by slightly different names.
Challenge accepted.
Let's see.
I like some Jackie Chan.
Me too. And I'm quite the cinephile.
So this is peak Jackie. So Police Force 1, basically the last 30 minutes of the film, he uses his wushu to destroy an entire mall with his bare hands.
Nice.
It is awesome.
I love it.
Let me see. Is it called First Strike now, or is it?
Hey, Big Nate Bricks, welcome.
Big Nate, welcome to the show.
You didn't miss too much.
Okay, this is. I tell you. Oh, that's why. God. These older instructions, man, you cannot miss a beat.
Sure, you can.
You can just miss a beat like I just did.
You can, but it won't turn out right.
It just doesn't. It just shows you one picture, and then a next picture, and the next picture is different than the first picture, and you need to figure out what's different. One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, it's called, Larry, it's called Police Story.
Wait a minute. Is that like the foreign name?
So there's 7. It was a series of 7 movies, and the first 2 are really the good ones.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
These were made in the 80s. Police Story and then Police Story 2 are just, they're so nuts.
Okay, and these are the well, they're not Chinese films. Are they?
Oh yeah, they're Hong Kong.
They're Hong Kong films. Okay.
Yeah, they were filmed in Hong Kong. There was absolutely they could not be insured because the stunts were all too crazy.
Jackie Chan's like, I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care. So it's like prime Jackie 1980s stunts insanity.
Perfect. Love it.
And
that's not to be confused. That's not to be confused with the television show Police Story in the U.S.
No. And then if you like those, I would recommend Armor of God 1 and 2. So Jackie Chan in Armor of God plays Indiana Jones, an Indiana Jones figure who also has James Bond gadgets. So he goes searching for mysterious treasure with James Bond gadgets. So it's like, it's everything you'd ever want from Jackie Chan.
That's great.
And the stunt people get viciously hurt doing their stunts. There's a couple scenes where
I love the realism.
Oh God, the people get hit so hard
awesome.
That I was like, that stunt person is not getting up.
Yeah.
From this. They just kind of, the stunt person, like there's an epic fight at the end of Armor of God 1 where he's fighting these 4 women, and seriously, one of them gets hit so hard.
You had me at fights women.
Yeah. So there's 4 women in high heel, like in stilettos, protecting this treasure, and one of them gets like nailed so hard that the stunt person, basically all they do is sort of like, what? I mean, they just kind of like move their body a little on the ground to tell that they're alive.
That's awesome.
But I was like, that person's not getting up. They straight up like just go straight in the ground.
They like broke their leg, but they're just like, they're still in the scene, and they're like, I have to hold my position until medics arrive.
You can tell they're just trying to move just to show the crew that they're still alive. They got hit so hard. And there's a couple of those. There's a couple of those stunts where you can tell they missed the pad. It's just, it looks crazy.
Damn it!
What's the second one called? I looked up Police Story.
Yeah, there's Police Story 1,
2.
Police Story 2,
Yeah.
And then Armor of God.
Armor.
And then Armor of God 2 is called Operation Condor.
That one sounds good.
Operation Condor is so crazy.
He looks young in that one.
Well, that's why you want Jackie Chan when he was young, because it was before
he could do so much more than he even does now.
Yeah, I mean, when he was younger, he was like doing these legit crazy things because he was really fit. He just got kind of a little older. Well, pretty smashed up too, but
oh my gosh!
But yeah, I'd recommend those.
Killing me.
Where does this fit with Drunken Master? Was that later in his career?
Drunken Master was earlier. So once he started to become a really big star and had huge budget, he started to make these other films.
Yeah. Okay.
So like in the beginning,
this is slightly random, but the new Ninjago teaser is number 33 on trending.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Trying to dethrone it.
So Jesse, in the beginning of Police Story 2, they drive cars down through a hillside with kind of like ramshackle housing and destroy the entire village. Just to give you like a taste of what's coming up.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to the printed Ferrari piece.
TJ, what movies would you recommend?
Well, there was this movie that I saw that I just found randomly a couple of years back, I think. It's called Big Brother. It stars Donnie Yen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was reminded of it because you mentioned Hong Kong, which is where this movie is set.
Yeah.
Really good movie, and it's free on YouTube with ads.
And Donnie Yen is ridiculously fast.
Yeah, it was.
They're not undercranking the camera for him. He's a blisteringly fast martial artist.
It is hands down one of my favorite movies. It's great. I don't want to spoil anything about it, but it's really good.
Good.
Yeah, Big Brother is what it's called. If you search like Big Brother Donnie Yen, I'm pretty sure you can find it.
Yeah, not the reality show.
Here we go. This is a neat piece. I think this is pretty new.
That was released this year.
One by one axle.
Or it was the end of last year. I can't remember. But yeah, it's a very recent piece.
Cool.
I've actually been to Hong Kong.
I tried to get that part on the DENLUG lug bulk, and nobody would take me up on it.
Ooh. Probably need to show those guys applications for it so they understand what it's all about.
Whatever.
That's okay. Maybe this year. Maybe this year.
I got to go to Hong Kong I was like 90 or 91. I went to an English pub, and the name of the English pub was 1997.
In 91, the pub was called 97.
Yes, because 1997 was the year that the Commonwealth of England, or however it was called,
would give it back over
to the Chinese. We met a couple of English chippies there. We just talked to them, and that's the end of that story.
New gun, new level.
Oh, I was hoping you're going to finish like, and that's how I met Jason Statham.
No. However, I was also in Singapore, and I met up with I don't know what you call it, a quadruple of Australian teachers, and we toured the city together. And we toured the city via basically like a rickshaw, a bicycle taxi. They don't look like rickshaws in Singapore. And at one point, we were just on the outside of an alley, and inside the alley was a cage with an anaconda in it. It was it was one of the most surreal things. I'm like, oh, that's something you don't see every day. Yeah, it was a good time.
Was it?
And it was just me and 4 Australian teachers.
That's a cool figure, isn't it? Reed.
Yep. I like the weapon too. I don't know. Should we try shooting the weapon at the camera and see what happens?
Yeah, you'll never find it again. But go ahead.
Lightyear.
Well, actually, the weapon actually went straight up because the ammo came right back to me. It's got some nice velocity coming out of that sucker.
Man, I'm stuck. I think I'm missing a part.
Missing a part with that big pile in front of you.
Well, yeah, I'm missing a part. Yet I'm sure it's in here, maybe somewhere. There's a dividing line. This is all just bulk I'm sorting, and here I'm building a vintage set. I'm missing a 1x1 black brick. I can't believe
I saw it.
Shut up.
It's in there
Really?
somewhere.
Where
man.
is it?
I'm just not seeing it.
Where is it? Tell me where it is.
It's in the big giant pile of bulk.
Here, we'll make it big.
Is it
Everybody,
over here?
There are
He's
probably,
right over here.
There are probably 20 of
Over
them.
here?
he's looking for a 1x1 brick. You can't move the camera like that. They told me that at the show last week. Gotta be slow.
They what?
Gotta be slow and concise.
Like this?
Yeah, otherwise it's going to be like watching Hardcore Henry. We're all going to be puking.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
It's not in there.
Well, if you'd quit moving the camera around and actually look, you might find it.
I'm holding it still.
Walk over to your bins of your 1x1s and grab another one.
I will. But it's not going to be from the set.
It's not gonna be in nostalgia black.
It's not going to be pure.
It'll still be vintage. It'll be fine.
I'm sure I could find another one. All right.
Yeah. His anaconda didn't want none.
Why is there a headlight in there? Oh my
Rick's son.
gosh.
Because somebody misorganized his collection somehow.
Shh. I feel such judgment right now.
We're just being
Okay.
factual, not judgmental.
We can move on. We can move on. I'm just going to know that there's an imperfection.
Well, only you will know it. No one else.
Yeah,
will.
I know. But it only matters to me.
Well, he'll know it. We'll know it. Anybody watching this?
Now
will know.
everybody on YouTube knows it.
Everybody in YouTube, whoever watches.
All
this
8 people that are watching.
Well, if they can remember what was the problem, they might not be able to remember anymore. So.
Yeah, that's probably true.
You know that someday the artificial computer networks are going to be good enough to go back and watch every single YouTube video and understand
believe
it and store it
I believe
and
it.
reference it.
And they're
I'm
gonna look at these
going to be in
episodes.
so much trouble.
They're gonna look at these episodes. They're gonna go, "What the heck were these guys thinking?"
Believe me, this is not the strangest thing on the internet.
No, they
we know
won't.
that.
They're going to assign some like 4th-rate schlep AI to go through these.
It's not even a real schlep. It's an artificial schlep.
Artificial schlep. It's not even 3rd tier. It's like 4th or 5th tier AI.
Right.
Like forced to watch all the mundane.
And they're gonna miss out. Man. They're gonna miss
Yeah,
out.
it's going to start the robot revolution.
Have you seen Star Trek Lower Decks? Yeah, it's gonna be those people.
Yep. It's going to be those AI workers. They're going to be like miserably underpaid, rusty, aged out derelicts of an AI forced to watch Lego YouTube streams.
They're like, what are they talking about? Animal House.
It's a house for animals? Yeah, not exactly.
Like Animal Farm?
Nope, still not.
Yeah, the toga party.
Oh.
Toga.
See, I understood that reference. I understand the Zit reference with the food fight.
Because those are probably clips you've seen.
Yep. So I understand some of the references to the movie.
But yes, it was a coming of age story. It was.
It definitely was.
There you go, Larry. It'll be right on the top of your pile, just like Jeff said. You'll look down later. It'll be right on top.
I know. It'll kill me. I'll have to go back and take it out.
And wasn't it the guy that played Beethoven or Mozart? The Amadeus guy.
Yes, Amadeus.
Yeah, he was
what was his name?
like the main
Hirsch?
actor in the Animal House.
Something. He was also in Parenthood. I know that because his character's name was Larry. Parenthood, another great Steve Martin movie. And what was his name? It was Hulse. Thomas Hulse?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So Jeff is speaking the truth in the chat. So Larry, what's going to happen is you're going to build this whole thing. There's going to be one by one black brick left over, and you're going to just be like,
the one piece that's left over. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And where did I need to go dig into my build to find it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm okay with
I've done that before,
if
Jeff.
I did find it. It will be pure.
I went out to my collection to get a piece for a set I was working on. And then as soon as I got back, I stepped on the piece in the plastic bag.
In the plastic bag. That's even better.
It was stuck in the corner of the plastic bag. I hadn't.
They make those plastic bags completely see-through.
Yeah, my foot noticed that.
Yeah, the paper ones probably won't
I
be
swear to
see-through.
God. This is
So when the paper ones come out, you gotta make sure you build with socks on, so when you step on your bags, you'll know if you forgot a piece in the bag.
I'm looking forward to them switching over. I think that's a good change.
We'll see. Should be good.
I'm also one of the few proponents of them switching the CMFs to a box that you cannot feel the figure.
No, don't do that. No.
Definitely
Absolutely.
taken from the street. Why are you guys letting him even talk?
Ejected.
That's a sacred right there. That cannot.
Nope. I love it because it destroys every completionist ideal of buying one figure.
What'll happen then is we'll have to just be buying cases, which means that you'll never see them on the shelf. Then.
I'm fine with
they
that.
also come with those 6-pack boxes too now with the figures.
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm doing.
you can kind of bypass the whole field process and be like, I'll take 2, thanks.
I learned from my man Jesse. That's the only way to do it from now on.
Yeah.
If I want the collection, do it that way.
What is it?
I mean, if I want 30 of that Moon Warrior, Night Warrior, that's not going to work.
Oh, there's the one piece.
That's okay.
I have a question. Who likes the TV show Legends of Tomorrow?
What is it?
I do.
Up until season 3.
Crickets.
Well, bad
Okay.
news. It has been canceled.
Well, it's been going
After
downhill for a while.
7.
Wait a minute. They canceled a DC show?
I mean, come on. They jumped the shark in season 3. I was done. I'm like, I'm going. I'm out.
Well, they left it on a cliffhanger. That's why I'm so upset.
I don't think so.
Larry, if you didn't know, the CW is killing off a lot of DC shows.
They also canceled
Yeah, I'm
Batwoman,
shocked.
but I'm not surprised.
That one does not shock me at all.
No.
Yeah, so now all they've got
this is
left
all the poop
currently,
that didn't stick, is what you're saying.
all they've got left currently is the Flash and Superman and Lois.
Yeah, Superman and Lois is good. I'm enjoying
But the
that.
Flash,
So Gotham's gone.
They're doing
No,
Bizarro. I can't get any
Gotham
Bizarro
Knights
comics from a
Gotham
certain
Knights is
somebody.
separate.
Yeah, that one's separate.
That's in the works. That's not current yet. That's
And Young Justice is still going strong.
well,
on
Young
the HBO
Justice
Max.
is separate. As Young Justice isn't part of the CW.
Yeah.
show.
Okay. Yeah. Just
The
like
Young Justice is
Peacemaker.
the best.
Yeah.
No,
Although I really think they dragged out the whole Phantom Zone storyline for 3 episodes. All could have been wrapped up in one. And just like the whole I'm sad on Mars should have only been just kind of like, yo, I know we're sad on Mars. You're not going to find any clues here. Can we move on? Just move on, please.
I also forgot to thank some of the new followers. I believe Friday Night Bricks has actually claimed some new subscribers since the weekend in Milwaukee. We're up to 93 subscribers.
Oh, well, welcome.
We added a few.
Hey.
Well, I had the QR code out there, so people were clicking on it. It takes you right to the website, Friday Night Bricks. So, and then from there it talks about the Friday stream. So hopefully we'll have people there watching.
Dance.
It's better than people asking to support them on Lego Ideas with a QR code at a convention. So that's admirable.
Yeah, I mean, it just sits on the floor in front of the castle, so it's not like it's, I mean, you click on it, cool. If you don't, I mean, people sometimes ask us, so it's the weekly show I do, and so hey, it's Lego related. So I mean, and the thing is, though, on our shows, I always push for the Brickworld shows and stuff. So it's not like I'm doing advertising. I'm advertising that's not actually helping them, because it actually helps them. We do the streams, so we have them on the stream. We can. He actually jumped on Heather and Bookie Boo's stream on Wednesday last week, which was kind of cool. Mark answered some questions and whatnot, and cool.
These are fun parts.
Ooh.
Yeah, those weird Technic panels.
In light tan.
Yeah. Yeah, that color's kind of a fun, weird color for that. Don't see that often.
I like the fin on the sand speeder, which actually I just sold one yesterday.
Are you doing whatnot to sell your stuff?
No, I just do Facebook Marketplace.
Okay.
No, he just uses that phrase in every fifth sentence.
What phrase?
Whatnot.
Oh.
That's one of Reed's favorite expressions.
No, it is what it is.
And whatnot.
Whatever.
I'm really sad now. Legends
Why
is
is that?
great.
Legends is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's been like mixed for me recently, but like it's still been good.
Is it as good as Moon Knight? Let's talk Moon Knight. Moon Knight.
It's better.
Moon Knight. No, it's not.
Well, my problem with Moon Knight is I know too much about Moon Knight, so I'm just bored to tears by yeah. Can you get to it, please? Can we see Moon Knight? I'm like 2 episodes, no Moon Knight.
Doc.
Oh my god!
Eyes of a child. You need to.
No, I can't. That's why I used to hate all the Batman movies or all the Spider-Man movies, because they're be like, here we go, origin once again. Like, oh my god, stop it.
You'd think you'd learn by now.
I hate it.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
with
no.
With Legends of Tomorrow, it's just like a bunch of random superheroes that not many people had a huge idea.
Totally obscure ones.
Yeah, so they could just do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, well.
I didn't like that they got rid of Rick Hunter.
Yeah. That was kind of sad. Yeah. I
just like the fact that Constantine, the actor Matt Ryan, got to play Constantine for a little while longer.
Yeah, I think by the end of season 8, or by the end of season 7, I think there was only one original cast member.
Are you serious?
Yeah. That was the idea. Is they kept rotating the actors in and out.
And then one of the actors who's like kind of an original, because he started in season 2. At this point, he was an original. He left the show at the end of season 7. He got a proper ending.
Huh. Well, is what it is.
Hey, quit stealing my line.
So then what is Naomi? Naomi isn't part of the CW?
No, I think Naomi is, but that's separate. I don't know.
Naomi is part of the CW, but it's not part of the extended CW verse that all the
Arrowverse. Yes, in the first episode, it made no sense when she was acting like everybody was acting like Superman wasn't real until he flew over their heads. I'm like, huh? Like, I thought you guys, but all right, whatever. Apparently, people out in Oregon don't believe in superheroes until they see them. It's like, you don't think Superman's saved the world several times and been on the news? I'm like, all right, okay.
Yeah, in the comics, Naomi is from a different Earth. So
yeah, I know, but the episode takes place on on this planet. She's writing a vlog. She has a Superman vlog that she's writing too, and she doesn't think Superman's real. And it's kind of like, you're not in this other universe. You're in our universe where Superman is real. What's the deal? And they even had what's his name play Superman show up.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
The TV Superman.
Yeah.
The CW Superman.
Yeah.
Which CW Superman? The current guy?
Tyler.
Yeah, the Superman, Superman and Lois Superman. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
the only time they've had the other Superman, and then they had what's his name play his
I think
version
the
of
only
Superman.
other
other
superhero that's
time.
had more actors play him is Batman.
Well, they have 3 actors playing Superman at the same time in Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Yeah, that's
Well, we're gonna have 3 Doctor Stranges pretty soon.
They had a couple different Flashes.
Hopefully
and
more.
more
Hopefully,
races.
yeah, I know, but hopefully more Doctor Stranges than just 3. I'm hoping 100 at least.
Me too. Me too.
Every version, and then I almost peed my pants when I saw that Captain Britain shield.
Oh my god! And her rocket jetpack. Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I watched that. I backtracked that one right away when I first saw it. I was like, "What?
Oh yeah.
What?" I didn't even finish the video. I was like,
Yeah, the Xavier hover chair. That's just too much too. Oh my god! Oh my god! Midnight showing, right? Midnight showing. Superhero spoilers stream 3 a.m.
Well, actually, I think I might actually go see it on Thursday because my buddy Mike is like, yeah, we should go see it on Thursday. I'm like, okay.
I gotta get tickets.
I got all the tickets I want. I'm going to see it about 4 times that weekend. If you haven't got the Regal Pass or something equivalent, do it.
Well, I had Movie Pass like 4 or 5 years ago.
In the words of Mr. Palpatine, do it.
Yeah, I'm immersed in finals, so I'm not going to be seeing it right away. But I can just go. I'm just going to go to the theater that is never full once I get home.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the Colorado Mills movie theater for matinee at like 11:30 in the morning, where there's no one in the theater.
There he is, right there. Whoever was asking about, it's right there. He was hiding behind the logo.
Yeah, it's in there. It's just Deadpool. For now, I do. Okay, I got some work to do before Chicago. It's true. I don't have a sig fig put together yet. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Leave me alone. I'm working on it. I got a lot of work to do before Chicago, okay?
I got a beautiful sig fig.
Buy a bunch of original Deadpools and then make it different.
Your sig fig
is a mini doll.
Of course it is.
Well, of course it is.
Why wouldn't it be?
Let's see
that actually works for you, but you don't have glasses.
That ain't your hair.
That's the best Lego can do.
That's the longest they got. Best moto hair you can get.
The hoodie.
I mean,
need some headphones.
Turn around.
I know, but he's not wearing a green. You're known for your green.
Shirt. Okay, he's. This is
that green?
moto in a
no, it's green. It's
in
a green
man in a Japanese man bun.
I know, when he's not wearing any socks. What's up with that?
When your hair's not touching your butt.
High wallers? Tell me that's a work in progress.
No, that's it.
Oh well, it looks great.
If you want the minifig version, I mean, the minifig version is the same hair.
There it is.
What's on the shirt?
You got the glasses on that one. That's good.
That's an M-Tron logo.
That's an M-Tron logo.
Love
I think I have that torso actually.
I do.
M for Moto. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Do better, Larry. Yes.
Do better, Larry.
Thanks, Jude. What's that?
Hey, it's not a poly bag.
Forest police.
It is not a poly bag, but this was this came out in 2000.
Am I on the wheel? Why am I not on the wheel? I don't see my name on the wheel.
My name
You're on the wheel.
Why am I not
on the wheel?
Oh, okay.
I left my co-host off.
Oh, that's cool. That's totally fine because I've never won anything on your show. So why start now?
Exactly. Do not add him. I don't need more competition.
Hold on. I went to grab a beverage and there's like prizes going on and stuff.
Seriously.
Door prizes. Oh wait, where's giveaways?
I'm just trying to verify something real quick.
Hashtag fast forward to the future. What happened to my co-host?
Heck, I'm not even going to turn my camera back on. It's a giveaway. Let's do this thing. Let's do it.
Is it for that city set you showed?
Yeah.
Big Nate.
Big Nate.
Big Nate.
Hey, Big Nate.
Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I'm sorry. Yay, congratulations, Nate. Yay, you won. Dang you.
We'll do another a little bit smaller one. Same from the same line. Dirt bike.
Reed, take me off the list because I gotta go.
It's okay.
It's the witching hour.
It's okay. You don't have to be.
Witching hour. It's only 6:30. What's it? Like 7:30 in Colorado?
Yeah, you know it is.
The witching hour?
For me.
I have no idea what Moto was talking about.
I got other stuff to do. But yeah, take it easy, guys.
Go me, go me. That's not me. Dang it.
Thanks for being here, Moto.
Later, Moto.
Bubba! Bubba wins. Yay, Bubba. Dang it.
Go, Bubba. It's your birthday.
Celebration time. Well, I grabbed a beverage and we're giving away Lego. Must be an anniversary or something.
Yeah, maybe what we should do now is maybe we should do this one.
Oh,
hey, this Lego set has some brown bricks that don't break. It's crazy.
Brown bricks that don't break.
I know. This must be old school.
No, not him. No.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Mr. Weiner.
Excellent giveaway. I'm loving it now. Now I'm loving it. Now I'm loving it.
All the way to Washington.
Yeah, me and Big Nate and Bubba. Yeah, we are. This is flex.
How does that Weiner win something, man?
Yes, I love you, Wheel. Thank you, Wheel. I love you.
Would love it after it gives you something.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna bring these ice bears to Chicago, but if I can't make the list, maybe I'll reconsider.
So you want to be on the list? Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm on the list. I never win anyway.
Well, who says you're not going to get anything? You just aren't going to get it until Chicago.
Oh well.
Okay, so we're gonna do some poly bags because I like poly bags take up hardly any space, and I got thousands of them. So we'll do this one.
Ooh, I want that instead. Can we switch my prize?
I didn't see it.
I want that.
You want to give up your big wedding set for?
Yeah, I already have the big wedding set.
You already got this one? You want to give up, 133 pieces for a possible...
Yeah, that I looked for an entire summer and could not find it in any store anywhere. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow, give it to the man. Give it to the puppet, all right?
Doc's price has been changed. But you know what? It just so happened that I dug in.
I got 3 of them.
I found another one.
All right. Let's spin that wheel.
Nice,
That wheel.
nice.
Yeah.
I like this.
You can respin.
I don't care what other people say.
Are we gonna respin for the wedding set first, or is this for the poly bag?
Iron Man again. That's Iron Man.
Iron Man looks like.
Oh, Zizou! All right, well done, Zizou.
Zizou.
So if you're somebody who has not gotten something from me in the mail before, just gotta send me your shipping information to scoop_shovel@yahoo.com.
All right, yeah. Happy anniversary, yeah. Ha!
Well, actually,
it's your birthday.
4 prizes for 4 years.
I did do 4, but you know what? We're gonna do a wedding set because Doc wanted to change it. So we'll do the wedding set.
All right, yeah. One more giveaway, yeah. Love me.
The wedding set. the wedding set and the 2 city sets were from 2018. I don't think the Avengers was from 2018. I think that was newer than that. Nope, 19. But it's off by a year. That's okay. So we're gonna go back to this.
Oh.
Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Larry on there, right?
No, I'm not on there.
And Mel, iceberg bricks. Yeah.
Iceberg brick. You're here for a minute.
Is Iceberg married?
Hopefully, because he's got a kid.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't mean anything these days.
I know, but
I don't know.
But that's okay. But then he can celebrate if he can celebrate his anniversaries with this.
Celebrate good times.
So there's some prizes. I mean, yes, I could, but you know what? I don't want to get overzealous, but you have this beautiful bin of poly bags.
Poly bag bin.
Wow. One of many poly bag bins. Unfortunately.
#rigged.
I mean, for Jude, let's just go look at the list here real quick.
Yeah, seriously, Jude.
See, Doc has one before. Let's see here.
Ooh, Dodge. Got the Dodges.
I'm gonna keep building cars tonight, so I've got the purple.
Jude's won before. Jude has won before.
Oh, you got the dragster.
Nice. I've won before.
I want the Challenger. I don't know about the dragster.
But Reed hasn't sent me anything yet.
Was that from the last one or what?
There's been several, I think. I don't know.
Oh, dang.
I don't know where your list is, Reed.
Oh,
you know who I've won stuff from before? Brick Hive. Doesn't he have a show starting in a little bit? I might go over there.
TJ, one of them had a choice, which I missed, so that one never was made a choice. You have a couple. I'll make sure I bring it to Chicago this year.
Yeah, that works.
One of them was recent, episode 200, so that was I have not mailed out yet anyway. So, just in case there were any duplicates, but there obviously wasn't, which is nice. That's good. No duplicates from 200 to 208. That's a good thing. So now they want to spin for the Speed Champion set. I don't think that one's up for grabs. I don't think.
He opened it already.
Yeah. It's already open. It's already open. If anybody wants the dragster, looks like I could.
I didn't build my dragster either. I built the CUDA and I left the dragster in the box, so I didn't build it either. So. It's one of those things where, and then I think one of the new ones has that same thing. One of the newer ones has like another drag type car, and then another one. So yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I got that. I picked up the.
Oh,
so there's enough good sets. I mean, definitely it's definitely stuff out there. I mean, I'm looking forward to the farming and getting some cows. Actually, what are the
Isn't it new cows and new sheep, right?
The Brickable Cow, did he have a stream tonight? I mean, did he start streaming?
Yeah, he had a stream going on. Let me see if it's still going on.
Brickable Cow.
I was wondering why he wasn't.
It is not going on. It ended 16 minutes ago.
Jeff. Sorry, Jeff.
Oh, how many stickers in the Dodge set?
Oof.
All right, not that many.
Yeah.
Small.
But then for the dragster, there's a lot more.
There's 12, but they're small. So
a lot of them are for the just to help make the car look realistic. So I mean, I put them on. I put them on some of the cars, but not all the cars.
Yeah, I usually only put on those stickers that are absolutely necessary. Like headlights, I'll put them on. Otherwise, the rest of them, I'm like, no.
You know what I'm loving about this set I'm building right now? 0 stickers. Everything is printed. Even this little 1x2 instrument panel.
Well, what are you building anyway?
Love it. This is a Life on Mars set, brother.
Larry is on
Aren't these guys cute? Look at these guys. These are the best.
Yeah, no, those are those horrible figures. You showed them last week. No, just stop. No. They're worse than battle droids. No.
Adorable.
I think I remember that discussion last week. I do remember that.
Yes, I do too. It made me very sad.
That's okay, Larry. You got to be sad once in a while.
Well, only when Doc's on the stream. Doc managed to make everybody sad at one point in time.
Are you saying we need to put Doc in a timeout? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, hell no. Doc's my favorite. It's a celebration.
So, are you guys? Isn't there a convention next weekend, or the weekend after? I thought Reed was going to another one before Chicago.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I have a library show or something coming up, but that's about it.
This set actually has the same piece in two different colors that you rarely ever see.
Yeah, we talked about that part last week.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I'm not looking it up again.
The AT-AT feed. No. I don't expect you to. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there it is now.
So you have actual instructions or digital?
Actual instructions. Look at
actual,
that.
Okay.
Look how beautiful they are. And how difficult
flat
they are. And they're flat.
Very flat.
Yes. So glorious. Oh. Look at the action quote. Click.
Right. Otherwise it's not fully secure.
You have
fall off.
If you don't hear the click, you're not doing it right.
Yep. But be careful, you don't want it to click too hard and crack. If it's vintage.
Oh, dude, this stuff is primo. Okay, according to this, I gotta. Oh, I see. See, this is tricky, man. They do not. They make you figure this stuff out. You just gotta shove it in the hole there. Oh, that was good.
Now make sure it clicked.
It clicked, baby. Look at this bad boy.
Oh wow.
I love this orange radar dish. That is. I got to find me some rubber bands though. The ones that were on here were old enough that I threw them away, but I'll find some other ones. And then when it's not complete and you just set him up like that, he goes, wah.
It's gonna need some Larry work to it, I guess.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
So were there human figures that came in the Martian sets, or is it all just
no? They're all aliens.
They're
just aliens.
Well, in that set, yes, but they're in some of the sets in the theme there were humans,
human interlopers.
Not every set, but some sets. This particular set is not an example of that.
Unfortunately, their heads would not fit on a regular minifig body because they have a little clip on them to fit onto the
like
battle droid. But I know, I was like, I didn't realize the battle droid body was that old. I thought it came out with Phantom Menace.
Well, that was 1999. When were these from?
Oh, that's true. This is.
Do you have any of the pneumatic tube sets where they go through the tube with air?
I have the
2001.
pods. I have the little pods that shoot through the tubes. I don't have the pneumatic stuff, but Ken does. So we're gonna hook up, and I'm gonna get this thing legit.
Life on Mars was in 2001. Battle
Yeah,
Droid
and
were first.
it had
in
like I think there
99.
was like 5 or 6 sets in the series. It was very short-lived.
What, for Life on Mars?
Yeah.
Brick Set is telling me there's 26 sets in the Life on Mars category.
26.
Not Brick Set, Brick Link. A few of those are like packs, and a few of those are poly bags. But
Look, the brick set will give you a pretty accurate number.
yeah, well, Brick Link tells me 26. Let's see what Brick Set tells me.
So, Lego has done better on instruction manuals in that the
Okay,
color
brick
of the
set.
brick matches the picture in the instruction manual.
Brick Set tells me 24, but that's because two of the big pack sets with a bunch of smaller sets inside them aren't included on Brick Set. So yeah, there's a Life on Mars kit and a Life on Mars 4-pack that are on Brick Link that are not on Brick Set.
I made you look.
Yeah, but not at the ad feed, so it's okay. Yeah, no, these were all 2001. Battle Droids were 1999, so Battle Droids came first.
I'm going to have to come up with I'm going to write down a list of all the great people that I get to meet in Chicago. Because it keeps growing and growing.
Well, there'll be about 8 or 900 of them.
Well, no, I'm talking about people that I have spent quality virtual time with. I get to meet Jesse and Mel and TJ, Bricklock, Buttchop, Kevin the Lesser. By the way, where are you, Kevin? Who else? Who else is going that I?
Whoa, that was fast.
Did you meet Mo?
Come on, man.
You say Moto? Mel's gonna be. Isn't Mel gonna be there?
Wow, Kevin the
Speak of the devil, and he appears. There he is.
I have the power to summon people virtually.
Mm-hmm.
That's my superpower.
You virtually have that power.
Virtually.
only virtually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is killing me. What did I do?
It's your only virtue, Larry.
Oh boy. Where's that eject button?
Why doth thou speaketh my nameth?
Because I was excited about people I was going to see, and I think I've just taken you off my list.
Aw.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry you don't have more virtues, Larry. It's not my fault.
Virtual. And no, I don't have a lot of virtues.
I am virtually sorry you don't have more virtues.
I'm pretty sure my vices outnumber my virtues.
Whoa.
Well, you shouldn't have joined the stream because then you don't get to be on the wheel. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You're I'm sorry.
Fish. Red snapper. Very tasty.
I love it. Did you get a chance to watch that documentary yet?
I did not. I need to.
Oh, you do?
Wait, the Weird Al one, is that out?
No. The Monty Python one.
Oh, that's right. I was like, I know we were talking about something else last time, but I can't think of it. Yep. I have not yet. I also haven't watched the last 3 episodes of the Stephen Mark show. So I'm behind on that as well.
That I'm not familiar with.
Moonkanite.
Oh, Stephen Mark. Okay.
Stephen Mark. You know, let's not get into obscurities, okay?
He's right though.
Use the Queen's English.
Cheerio.
Pip, pip.
So, Kevin, in your opinion, how did the Castle collab prototype come together for?
Much better than I had hoped.
for the practice in Milwaukee, practicing for Chicago.
Mm-hmm. So everyone did a great job. I would say there was one issue we had that was just like a misunderstanding that's easily remedied. So
Cool.
it worked very well. And the
Are more people?
Fox 6 in Milwaukee did a interview with Philip and Maria where they pan through the entire castle so you can see it really well.
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
Who did that?
Fox 6 News in Milwaukee.
Oh, okay.
Fox 6 News.
I've done some alterations already, Kevin. Look at that.
Excellent.
News must be slow in Milwaukee if Fox is covering a Lego show.
No, Mark's bringing them in to drum up business for the show. And it works.
Nice. Good for him. Well done.
Yeah, I'm not set up fast enough to do any of that stuff.
Was everybody there that's going to go to Chicago, or more people going to Chicago? Or
no, 2 of our members actually sent their builds so we could put it together in Milwaukee, but they'll all be there for Chicago.
Yep, I brought someone's stuff, and someone else brought someone else's stuff. So yeah, it was good.
Oh, okay.
God, I love these pieces. These are the coolest pieces.
I'm going to have to bring headphones or something next time so I can actually hear you guys while I'm at the show.
Yeah, I've noticed that's a bit of a trick.
Yeah.
I had mine on, but
When I did the Comic-Con on Friday Night Bricks and I was walking around, I literally had my phone up to my ear, the camera pointing forward and the speaker right up to my ear.
That's what I was doing
in order to hear you. I'm gonna do ear pods, I think, for Chicago.
What are beer pods? That sounds awesome.
Yes, I love beer pods. Back in the day, we called them pony kegs. These pieces right here, these little flexy... these remind me of...
Yep.
Something. If you had a bunch of these, you could build some kind of a Tesla, Nikolai Tesla, something or other. That's all it reminds me of.
Tesla something or other.
You know, Nikolai Tesla and his electricity experiments. They look like, I don't know what do you call that kind of assembly you'd see at a a power relay station or something.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're thinking of, Larry.
Thank you. I'm glad we are all of the same mind. The same mind that doesn't know what we're talking about. And these pieces, I love them. Love them. Don't know what. I mean, you could put like an eyeball right in the center of that thing or something. I don't know. For now, we're just going to stick it in the middle of the Mars rock.
I went to get Spider-Man No Way Home DVD and watched it today. Rewatch.
We bought it on Prime. Did the DVD have a lot of extras?
Yeah, it's some bonus features.
I love the bonus features.
Blooper reel.
Okay, this is poorly done Lego. Seriously, what do you stick in there? What's wrong?
Poorly done.
Yeah, there's no clutch in this thing at all. What am I missing?
Must have been sitting in the sun.
Oh, this. I'm telling you, this set is pretty much immaculate. It's like all these new. What do we call them? Old but new. What's the term?
I don't know.
Help me out.
Can't help you.
Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Now we balance it out. Now this thing has a butt to it.
What are you building?
I'm building a Life on Mars set. It's retro
You're
night.
back on that again.
Come on, man. I'm not building it again. I'm building it for the first time. I was going to build it
I
last
said you're
week, but
building it again. I said you're back on that again. Got any 4+ sets you can build too while you're at it?
No, that was Jesse.
Yeah, I'm up to 8+.
Good
8
job.
plus. That's not a thing.
Doing Speed Champions now. See how the Speed Champions line up for this 4+ garbage truck. They are quite technical with all the brackets on brackets on brackets on brackets.
Oh yeah, that guy is cruising. Look at that guy. So cool. What's the background noise I hear? Sounds like you're in a cafeteria, whoever that is.
No, that's probably me.
Oh. Is that your dorm?
What's for
Yeah.
dinner?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, there's people in the hallway.
Well, then it's all right.
Aren't you done
Hmm?
yet? Aren't you done yet?
No. Why does everyone ask me that?
Other people that already done with school for the semester or for the summer.
Well, I've got about like a week and a half left.
Oh, okay.
And when he's done, he's going to be a doctor.
I've got a week and a half left in the semester.
Are you gonna be a doctor of love?
And then
Hello.
after that, I have
love
an English
guru.
course to take for 3 weeks. But I'm doing that. at
Cheerio.
home.
Nice.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to graduate a semester early.
Mm,
But that means taking a 3-week English course.
capital.
And dinner was... What was dinner?
It's Salisbury Steak Day.
It was not that.
And
I don't
nut
even-
pudding.
I don't remember what it was. No, now I remember it was ham.
Well, we're hamming it up here, so that's fitting.
Oh. Well, you're
And,
not.
And lunch was Chick-fil-A.
All right, ready for the weekly dad joke?
Yes.
Okay. What is it that a woman possesses that begins with the letter V that she uses to get whatever she wants?
Voice.
Nice. Bingo.
Voice?
It's her voice.
Yeah.
Meh.
Meh?
Nah. Give us another one.
All right. How much
How
are
many
chimneys?
ears does Captain Kirk have?
Mine was first.
No, you started talking after I did.
All right. How many ears does Captain Kirk have?
3. The left ear, the right ear, and the final front ear. You're welcome.
Oof.
How much do chimneys cost? They're free because they're on the house.
Oof.
We're not really hitting the mark.
That's why they're
here.
dad jokes. That's why they're dad jokes. You don't laugh at them. You
There's
just-
still good dad jokes and bad dad jokes.
Well, that's true.
Wouldn't be an anniversary show without a couple dad jokes.
Okay, I've got one.
All right. But you're not a dad. Does it qualify?
How does the moon cut his hair?
Wow.
Eclipse it.
Nice.
That was a much better one. Thank you.
And it's moonlight
Well,
difference.
As someone who loves dad jokes, it is with a sad heart that I report that my wife and I have decided that we don't want children. We're going to tell them tonight at dinner. Why is the Church of Satan tax exempt? They're a non-profit organization.
Oh,
That's just a fact, not a joke. Huh.
Nah.
On all churches, C4s or whatever. And how come the Lego Master people are standing in front of your castle build? On the news.
because they were involved in our castle build.
They were for real?
Yeah. Philip
Oh,
and
wow.
Maria both built for it.
You're cooler than I thought.
Aw, thanks. They're part of our lug. They're part of WISLUG.
All right. I'm going to try out this one, see if it works, okay? I used to not believe in chiropractors, but now I stand corrected. See? I got a snicker.
It's better than your other ones have been.
Thank you. I'm gonna end the evening on that one because you know what comedy is all about? Timing.
You don't have any.
That's the joke.
No.
God, rough crowd.
You've been dogging it the whole time, so.
Wow, that is quite a
Rough.
really
rough.
cool castle. Really, really, really cool.
Thank you. It turned out, like I said, it turned out to be much better and more impressive than I thought. I was worried it was going to be the design I put together was very repetitive because it was the same towers and walls, and I was worried that it was all right angles, so it wouldn't be that interesting, but it turned out pretty great, I think.
Yeah. The surrounding, all the building, and yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and that
you
was
know
a
what?
big thing too, is that everyone put in a lot of effort building in additional things on the exterior and stuff too, so that really helped.
Cool. Can't wait to see it.
Well, you know what they say. If it's not a right angle, it's a wrong angle.
Your streak continues, Larry.
It's a nice swooshable ship. Swoosh.
Oh, and don't forget, Leon's Frozen Custard will have 80-cent cones on May the 1st.
Oh, nice. Leon's is good custard. Hey, Reed, do you want the extra figures that come with that?
What?
Do you want the extra figures that come with that?
Probably. Why?
Oh, okay. I'm willing to trade for them if you don't want them.
I think I'm gonna
Or
want
buy
them.
them off you.
I think I'm gonna want them.
Okay. What do you use space figures for?
You go with a spaceship?
They're pretty cool. I'll bet you the aftermarket might be pricey for a little while.
Damn it! I think I'm missing another part.
And the Buzz, what are they called? Buzz Lightyear Crew?
I don't know.
They got a name yet? Gotta see the movie.
Okay, I've got another one.
Okay.
I tell dad jokes, but I don't have any kids. I'm a faux pas.
Okay. I'll give you that one.
Wow, these are getting to Larry level.
Yes.
And these people on the news, I think we need to write them a letter and let them know that Lego is plural for Lego.
God, they don't. I mean,
If they say Legos one more time or Legos appears on the screen one more time, I'm going to lose my mind.
Too late.
I just stop correcting people.
yeah. I just look at him and go, "Oh, bless your heart."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me think of License to Kill. When Wayne Newton is the fake priest, and he keeps saying bless your heart," as they steal the money from him.
In License to Kill.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Man, I gotta go back to that movie.
Yeah.
Ooh. I may only have one of these parts.
Yeah, Buzz is going for $10. Darby's 10.
What are does it have names for the other, like
Yep.
what Kevin's
Yep.
asking for? The crew or whatever?
Yep. So it's Mr. Buzz Lightyear. Here we go. We'll put right here. Here's your.
I don't think there's a Mr. on his name.
Buzz Lightyear, Darby Steele, Mo Morrison,
Oraka.
Socks.
So they have names, but they're not like a crew name.
They don't look like they're part of Star Command. Those other two people look like they're mechanics or
Dark
something.
Man. There we go.
Because it almost looks like Buzz is taking off from Earth, on the first whatever warp mission or whatever, and then he runs into Star Command and then joins them.
Okay.
I don't have enough background on Buzz Lightyear to understand what you're talking about very well.
Yeah, because this is his whole origin of his joining Star Command, and
Star Command.
I have no background on Buzz Lightyear.
That helps me.
I've never seen the Toy Story movies.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's surprising. The first one's okay. The rest of them aren't very good. Well, I haven't seen the second one. The third one's not very good.
I'm pretty sure the third one's the one that made me cry like a baby, and the fourth one made me want to gouge my eyes out.
Oh, there's a fourth one?
Yeah, there's a fourth one.
Oh, I haven't seen the fourth one either then, so I guess I've only seen half of them.
Don't see number 3, man. I'm telling you, you will.
Three's bad.
Watch it alone.
Hey,
Grab a
Kevin.
box of Kleenex.
Kevin Dujude says to read the chat.
Oh, sorry. I switched over to post the link.
Yeah, no, I've considered that Lightyear ship though. It's kind of nice.
I've got a dad joke for TJ because it's educationally based.
Okay.
I passed all of my courses except for Greek mythology. It's always been my Achilles elbow.
Reed's heart was Maul.
Here, just for that, you get the Stern Zane.
The Stern Zane.
Yeah, this particular Zane came from a Ninjago game. There's just some random app. It's like this race game. And every once in a while, if you just leave him standing there, he just does that. So I screenshotted it and made it a profile picture.
Oh crap! This is gonna suck. Okay.
I also have a Screaming Jay.
That's
as
what
well.
she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. All right, so I'm missing a 2x2 plate in light gray, but
You said
light
but.
blue gray. Light blue gray.
Old light blue gray,
Old light blue gray. Old.
not blue like
Not,
light-
sorry, I'm sorry,
isn't it
not
light
old.
gray?
It's old
Old-
gray. Old
old
light
gray.
gray. Old light gray.
old light gray.
Where are my 2x2s? Oh, for God's sake.
I'm like, that's something Larry would say. What concert cost just 45 cents? 50 cents featuring Nickelback.
Yeah. I've heard that one
Oh!
before.
Oh, that's a horrible group.
That's what I thought of you.
Because I can't do math. Oh, here we go. We got my 2x2 plate. Let's look for an old light gray.
I went through an era where I told bad puns, mainly in high school.
Oh, I'm in the middle of that era right now.
A lot of these are familiar.
It's a rite of passage for American kids.
I definitely had.
And
the
then
fun
you have
phase.
children, and then you have to come up with these things just to piss them off.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
No, that's the origin of dad jokes.
I thought it was all
They're
the
not-
bad riddles.
Good Lord,
That might have been how it kind of started.
I'm actually, as far as the missing parts on this one, I'm doing pretty good. I've only missed 3 parts. Of course, they're going to show up when I'm all done. Those 3 parts will be laying in front of me. Oh crap! I need 2 of those because that's a double. Damn it! What's that? Oh, that's right. Okay.
So I assume y'all have seen the new farm animals.
Yep. Are you going to be adding
Dude, you
any
know
to
what?
the castle?
Maybe one week you should join us at the beginning of the show.
Sorry.
Are you gonna add them to the castle? There'll be some.
Yes, there'll be some piglets and some
The new sheep.
lambs. I love the over wool coat on the sheep. That's awesome.
I agree. It's kind of cool.
That and the gray rabbits are probably my favorite things. But
Gray rabbits.
I like. Yeah, there's a gray rabbit in one of the sets. But I like the calves, the lambs, the piglets, the new colors for the cows and the chickens, the corn stalk. So many good things. Yes, maybe someday I will, Doc Sampson.
There's one. Go. Except, oh crap. No, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bruce Campbell is going to be in the Doctor Strange.
What?
Oh, nice.
They're showing the cast even from Patrick Stewart, Charles Xavier.
Who's Bruce Campbell gonna play?
You don't have a name underneath it.
Probably.
There's more info coming out.
He's gonna play Ash.
Nicodemus is in it.
From the
Whoever
Knights of
Nicodemus
is a character, yeah, Nicodemus, and then there's Rintron. Haruka Oshima is in it. America Chavez, yeah, Wanda Maximo. Rachel McAdams is going to be playing some pal. What?
Yeah, Christine Palmer.
Yeah, that's his
okay
girlfriend.
Right.
Right?
Wait. You don't know she's a main character for Doctor Strange?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she was in the first one.
Dude.
Oh, the Doctor.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Doctor,
Sorry.
Doctor.
Yeah, the one
Doctor,
that saved his life. That he was in love with. He's going to marry and become evil. In one of the realities.
Yeah, I wonder what version of her is going to be on the show.
Who just brought up the doctor thing? Was that you, Kevin?
I did.
And that's after we made an airplane reference later. Earlier. It's the multiverse. It screws with my time frame continuum.
So who's Chevy Chase playing?
A different Dr. Stern, or a different Professor Xavier. Oh, Anson Mount's going to be in it.
Who is?
The guy that plays Captain Pike on Star Trek.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, he'd be a great Reed Richards.
And then there's some kid, too. Looks like 12. Playing Thomas something.
Is that going to be the Fantastic Four's kid? What's
No,
the Richards son?
that's Franklin
Franklin,
Richards.
not Thomas. Sorry. Yep.
Franklin Richards did some damage to the MCU, man. That kid. Sometimes you just got to wonder if it's bad parenting.
That's a stretch.
No, that's a quote from Deadpool.
That might have been a Reed Richards joke. I'm not sure.
It might have been, yeah.
But yeah, definitely bad parenting.
I'm super excited. And I've been watching What If and making What If references to my whole Marvel city. So when I bring
I
it
saw that. It's so awesome.
Yeah, when I bring it to Chicago, it'll be full of Easter eggs from like some What If and some What If things I'm making up on my own. So
Maybe some what the hell.
Nice.
What the?
Some what are you thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in there.
Wow, this is
We'll see.
crazy hoopajou.
Otherwise, I'm kind of done. I built the mill streets and alleys that are going to be around it. So,
You're not done. We got a collab to come up with.
oh well, that's something else. Yeah, unless we put it in my city, which could happen. I think it's going to be separate though.
Well, yeah, I think it should be. Well, maybe it could be both.
Yes, dude, Jude, I'm doing okay.
We'll probably have to remind Iceberg to, or somebody's got to put in space for it.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
Don't worry, you got till tomorrow.
Don't rely on me.
Like
Reliable. Don't like ever.
Yeah, I saw the reminder. Is it tomorrow, Kevin?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh my god. That is, yeah, it's
The
the
event
30th
isn't
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Holy crap.
That means it'll only be 25 days from Obi-Wan.
Ooh.
You know, I want to be excited. I also don't want to be let down.
My expectations are low so that I won't be disappointed.
Yeah, I can't really lower
Who
my
are you? Who are you, MJ? Wow,
No,
look at this.
I
thing.
learned
This
that
is
from a
crazy.
friend. He
I heard
went
it from a friend.
He went into the-
same thing.
Learn it from a friend who
Saw Spider-Man.
Learn from
he
a friend. Fucking
no, he
around.
went in to see Rise of Skywalker with no expectations and ended up enjoying it
I don't
Because
because he had no expectations.
You know, I didn't have a whole lot of expectations, but man,
Well,
my
it was
hopes
better
and
than the
dreams
first
dashed.
two. sequels, so there's that.
Dude, they were. I can't even. I can't even.
Yeah, but let's not get into that today.
Yeah.
No, let's not. That's old news, man. Let's
Hopefully,
talk more about next weekend.
Well, it is
The multiverse of madness.
Instead of the multiverse of badness.
The multiverse of badass.
It's also May the 4th coming up next week.
Yeah.
It is. That's true. And they're actually. I'm finally gonna go
And
after
also
some
with
of
you.
the things this time. Between the Beskar keychain and Mont Peru, I'm probably gonna have to pull the trigger on something big for Star Wars. I don't know what yet though.
Sucker.
I'm not getting anything for May the 4th. None of the
I've been
promos interest me.
I've been very disappointed with the May the 4th. The only reason I bought them is because it represented like a $30 or $40 discount on what I was purchasing in the past couple of years. So I'm happy it's actually something with a figure that's useful again. It's been a while.
Do you have Owen?
I do not.
Oh, well, good luck.
I'll get him eventually. And I'm guessing he'll show up again somewhere.
Well, if they
Mont
come up,
Peru, on the other hand,
if they come
doesn't-
up with a Kenobi set,
Yeah, it could be a young Owen and an old Beru.
and a 10-year-old Luke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or a yeah.
What are the okay? What do you guys think? Legit question. What do you guys think the odds are that we're going to see Leia?
I think there's a 10% chance.
I'm going to go with a 85% chance.
85? Wow.
Shit, yeah.
Almost the inverse of what I said.
Well,
So what are we betting?
I think that's going to be our big surprise. I really do.
Well, do we
Darth Maul will be our big surprise.
know if the actor who plays Bail Organa is in
I
Kenobi?
think he's. I
I can't think of his name. Jimmy Smits?
Jimmy Smith.
Yeah.
Because if he is, then
Yeah, then we'll see
I'm
later.
pretty. Yeah, then Leia's definitely gonna
Yeah.
show up.
I'm just saying, how can you have Luke without Leia in that show? For the attention that they gave her in the sequel trilogy, how can you not?
Well, but there was a huge push in the sequel trilogy to have female representation in everything. So,
Right.
I mean, there still will be that push here as well. I don't know if it's going to be as strong as it was. Because, I mean, Mandalorian did a great job of doing that without being obvious about it.
Mm-hmm.
Sequels did not. They did it, but it was extremely obvious and over the top.
Oh yeah. But if you look at Boba Fett,
Where?
you know, they're just gonna like, oh, we're gonna throw in 2 episodes that are Mandalorian only, and
We
we're
shouldn't
gonna
even
have
compare Boba Fett.
Ahsoka. You know, I mean, if they're gonna do Ahsoka, I predict we're gonna see Leia. Oh no! Don't tell me I'm missing that piece. Crap.
What piece is it?
That's not good. Huh. This piece right here.
One of those.
They printed.
What color is that?
See it again.
Oh, that not slope, but
It's a modified printed slope.
yeah.
Oh God! Don't tell me I'm missing one of those.
Let's.
Yeah, it's probably
I'm going to
possible.
Bricklink to see where it is.
I have used 1, 2, 3, 4.
There should be 5 in that set.
Shut the darns.
Okay, but let's see how expensive. Let's see. If you want it new. Oh, The cheapest new is 3 cents.
I told you 10 cents to get it on Bricklink.
It won't be a pricey piece to obtain.
No.
And you know what, Larry?
Yeah, but if I go to somebody's Bricklink store, I want that piece for a penny. I'm gonna have to order, you know,
Well,
you know what, Larry?
$30 worth of other shit.
Well,
Larry, I've got an almost complete Mars set you can have that I've been like. Do I even go through the effort of selling it for $20? So maybe that piece is in there.
There are a good number of
bring it to
listings
Chicago.
for the
We'll
piece.
work something out.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good number of listings for the piece. I'm sure.
No one wants it. Just
Yeah.
Larry.
There's 14 different listings in the
God,
US.
it just sucks that I don't have
new.
that part. The other parts I was missing were like easy peasy basic parts I could find, but damn it. And of course it's going to be like hidden in this huge pile that I put this next to or something. No, it's not there.
No.
Well, that's not a big deal. We can improvise.
No, you'll
Serenity now.
A plain light tan version of this thing to complete the set for now.
No, Larry, you'll only find it once you've ordered it off of Bricklink.
Of course, yes, because that's my life.
Oh,
stop it.
AFOL problem.
Hey, I've got a great joke about dropping the soap in prison showers, but I probably shouldn't spread it.
Who dropped the soap? Who dropped the soap?
I assume that was the joke, Larry.
Oh, that wasn't a joke. That was simply a statement. I'm just like the DC universe. I just throw stuff up against the wall to see what sticks. These are the jokes, folks.
Third car built on the stream.
That looks nice.
1, 2, 3.
Brum brum.
Well, I assume there have to be at least 4 for the 4th anniversary.
Oh boy!
It seems like every 2 weeks it's some anniversary or something on here.
I do have the dragster, so I guess I'll start that.
I got a spaceship. Does that count?
No.
You're no fun. You're no fun. You know that? You doing the incentive draft this week? This weekend?
Oh, that's what? Oh!
Are you doing the incentive draft this weekend?
I don't know.
The incentive draft.
Lug stuff.
Don't know what that
Lug
is.
stuff.
You put it
Yeah,
on
Larry.
the-
Lug
Well,
stuff.
DENLUG doesn't hold on to stuff like other groups do, or at least they didn't. They might now, but you guys have a bank of sets or not? You
it's
guys
in my garage right now.
Oh.
But we don't have more than like, I think, 2 or 3 of one particular set. Is that what you're saying? You take, like if you've got multiples of a set, you will draft them out?
Well,
it's not the same. That's not how we do it.
There's a bunch of sets. And instead of if you remember the old, well, maybe you don't remember the old days, but in the early days of DENLUG, we just after the shows or before the shows, we handed out the sets, then we built them, and they were gone, and we did the parts, and the parts were gone like after the shows. So
yeah,
they kind of get more stockpiled here per se, and then there's certain times of the year you just kind of go through and you get points for the shows you do, and you go through and you say, hey, I've got enough points for that. Maybe I'll try and get that. And now you are competing against people who maybe
that's a horrible way of explaining it. You earn points for events and participation.
Can we please back the 4+ dump truck up a bit and go back to incentive draft? Let's pick those 2 words. And what the heck are you talking about?
You earn points for participation in events, for displaying, for contests.
Yes, I get that.
And then every 4 months or 6 months or so, we'll run a draft where you can use those points to buy sets that we've gotten. in from Lego
in support. Yeah,
Yep, that's the extent of it. So, and if you don't use your points, they keep building up.
Yeah.
So you should start using different words than draft.
Okay. Well, in the end, and then the other thing too is, unlike
it could be considered an incentive auction, I guess, maybe.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
It reminds me. Do you remember Wheel of Fortune in the original days?
No.
Well, you're all old enough. Don't you remember when at the end of the show they would go over to it was like the showcase showdown kind of a thing, and you would have this huge pile of prizes with point values on them. And at the end of the show, you earned X number of points. You're like, I'll take the toaster oven for 500 and the jet ski for.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, remember that?
Yep.
So that's a thing.
Well, so the only difference the only difference was in DENLUG. In DENLUG, when we used to get parts, like at the meeting after the show or whatever, we just put the point. We just take the pieces, dump them in a bin, and it was like a free for all.
Oh, okay.
WISLUG banked all those parts, and then for every show you did, you got a quart-sized bag to fill with parts, and we were doing that after the meeting. Well, since they stopped giving out parts, we bagged them all up. So one of the meetings we bagged up all the parts, and so those are also in there. Random incentive draft, random incentive brick bag, or random Technic incentive brick bag. So I mean, in the end, they got points. So well, in the end, it's pretty cool. I mean, it'd be nice if they went back to parts. Now, I did hear from the guy in MOCs who did say they were sending out the basic bricks again because he got some while he was at Brickworld Milwaukee.
That's
so
different.
So
I think it's a one-time thing.
Well, I think they're starting to play brick again. They'll probably start.
Well, I think that's a one-time thing. I think.
I guess we'll find out. That was Leach from MOCs had said that he got his kids had called him and said, "Yeah, you got another shipment of Lego, Dad." Oh, there's not even another shipment, So I mean, it sounds like they got sets and then they got the brick. So
yep. No, I know. I'm pretty sure it's one time.
Lego just sent us like 5 or 6 colors of just 2x4.
That's exactly what I think Rita's talking about and what's coming out.
Oh yeah. I mean, lots, and we're like, really?
All right, yo.
What the hell are we gonna do?
I'm gonna head out for the night.
Night, TJ.
Yeah.
Have a good night,
Hanging out. Happy 4 years.
Thanks, TJ.
Right. We'll
Bye,
see you in Chicago.
Bye.
Yep. Or next week.
Or next week. Whichever comes sooner. Wait.
Or whichever you see him at sooner.
I don't do calendars.
Can we see Buzz Hope Castle? Yeah, we can see Buzz. Nothing special.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm starting to get down to the end of this build and noticing that there, probably about a half a dozen to 8 pieces missing. Not cool, Robert Frost.
Bob Frost?
Robert Frost.
Bob Frost.
Not Bob Ross. Robert Frost. Bob Ross.
Bob Frost.
We did a fun DENLUG. We played Creationary at our last DENLUG meeting. And I was responsible for taking all of the, creator basic, the yellow box creator brick, sets that Lego gives. I had 8 boxes, but it was 4 pairs of different, sets of bricks. And I was trying to divide them up kind of, equally amongst these. What I did is I made 6 bags, 6 of those big 2.5 gallon Ziploc bags. I took 6 of those to make build challenge bags out of, and it took me 2 days, and I just screwed it up so horribly bad that I'm almost embarrassed to talk about it. Almost.
Obviously, not that embarrassed.
No, I'm not that embarrassed. I'm too old to be embarrassed about stuff I do anymore.
There's more stuff you're embarrassed about your kids doing or your wife doing.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's more stuff I've done in my past that's more embarrassing than recently. Is that gonna work? That'll work. Okay. So, I had I was like separating out each. I'd like lay out all the parts. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna grab. So it's like, as I dumped out all the parts, I'd be like, okay, well, I don't have multiples of 6 of certain pieces. So, for example, if I had a 2x3 brick in purple.
And you were complaining to Reed about how he explained the incentive draft?
Oh, God.
You're toast.
Here's what I imagine. I'm going to go to Chicago, and Kevin and I are going to meet in person for the first time, and we're going to have a few beers, and then we're going to be, like, fighting. We're gonna be like fisticuffs in the fountain or something.
Well, that would
awesome.
be fun.
I can't wait. Anyway,
hopefully one of you guys will duct tape the other one down to like the escalator or something.
Here's hoping.
No, we're gonna duct tape you to the escalator, Reed.
Yeah.
you gotta catch me.
Anything involving duct tape.
Don't worry. All you gotta do is wait till about 9, 10 o'clock at night, and we'll catch you. If you're asleep at your build.
Yeah, but you'll have to drag me from underneath my table. So
no, we can tape you to Hope Castle. That's fine.
What are you doing?
Just dropped off a pizza for Mom and enjoyed some of the pizza with her.
You got another pizza for Mom?
Yeah.
Sorry, you were talking about your quest to sort bags, Reed or Larry.
I was afraid of that. What kind of pizza did you have?
Domino's. She got her
Ooh, pizza.
I'm gonna head out. Love you.
Good to see you.
You have evenings, you whatever the you have more food to eat. Is that what you're saying, Larry? You suddenly got.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had taken my ear pods out. My 19-year-old had stopped by. I had ordered a pizza for dinner tonight for me and my wife, and it turned out to be too spicy for her. So one of my other children, who doesn't live here, had to get another pizza and deliver it to her so that she could have something to eat for dinner.
Very considerate.
I didn't know it. Green chilies. That's the thing about green chilies. You sometimes you just get really spicy green chilies. It was a Santa Fe pizza. It had green chilies on it. These green chilies were spicy.
Spicy meatballs.
It's a spicy meatball. Yeah, so that happened.
Well, that was nice of them. You got some nice kids.
Yeah, for the most part. No, I do. That was my 19-year-old that had auditioned with me for Lego Basters.
You guys gonna try it again?
No. If I try again, it'll be with Mr. Brick Galaxy.
Ooh. I got for who I think I might try.
If we're gonna, I think right now it's kind of like an up in the air kind of thing. But after a long weekend of shacking up together. Collaborating. I'm sorry, collaborating. I'm using the wrong words again, aren't I?
Again, are you?
I'm using the wrong words again, aren't I?
Yeah. You'll be collaborating in the same room is what I hear. Yeah.
Whatever. I'm sorry. Hey, Jesse, I think we need to keep our room number to ourselves.
It's okay. I'll be in a different hotel. I already got a different roommate.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. She's a lot cooler than both of you guys combined, man. What are you talking about?
I highly doubt that. I'm amazingly cool in my own mind.
First female Legoland builder.
I started following a new Instagrammer Lego lady.
Ooh, there you go.
I'm not going to share her information. You know, I want to keep her to myself. To be honest with you,
It's probably somebody we've already all seen. So I mean,
I don't know about that. I have not seen her before, and
well, that's like on Instagram. Have you seen Hope Castle 23?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. What Hope Castle 23?
Mm-hmm. Type it in on the Instagram. It's like because I was trying to tag Reed and I was like Hope Castle and I'm like, where is who are these people and what?
That's because I'm assembling Hope. So yeah.
Okay, so and I believe so. The first time I met Stacy, aka For Bricks and Giggles.
Oh yeah, I've been following her for a long time.
You guys follow her? She's great.
Yeah,
she builds a lot of old
sets. Yeah.
She does all the vintage sets, and I'm like, where do you get a hold of all these sets?
She was on Cali Brick Click, the last one.
Was she? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's call a spade. She's a very cute girl. This other girl I ran across, oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there. I mean, like Heather Bricks and Mr.
Oh, yeah.
who I watched them. Mark was on their show on was it Wednesday before the show. So which is pretty cool. So there's a lot of people out there. It looks like Brick Huntress is actually live right now. So
she is. I keep getting notifications.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there.
But I'm choosing to stay here.
Yeah.
So
I'm staying here too. I mean,
well,
I just
look. You're staying here, Reed. It's your show.
I can still leave.
Wait, where did our host go?
I've done that before. I've been gone, and then I come back, and the stream's over.
When you say gone, do you mean sleeping?
No, I mean like at another stream, checking it out or something.
Yeah, we all do that.
It happens to the best of us. Just looking to see if any of this stuff is glow in the dark. The stuff that's in our draft. So, but yeah. So in the end, it's we'll see. Yeah, Chicago should be fun. I mean, in the end, it'll be fun. I mean, it's
I don't want Chicago to be fun. I want Chicago to be life changing.
Yes, you guys are at the Renaissance, right? You guys are actually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I've been the last. I think I was there the last 6 or 7 years, but I won't be there this year, so we'll see. First year will be good. Try something different. I still need to see if I can build the cart for streaming, so that's still the goal. Because I still want to stream, so I got to figure out how to have everything ready to go. So. Interesting. Yeah, it does have some nice weapons. Ooh, I may have to get that too. What's the price on that sucker?
Hello, Clicking Cliff.
Ooh, 30 points. That's a big set. Dang. I want all that. Clicking Cliff is here. Cool. Chicago will be awesome. It's always an awesome show. I mean, obviously, like everybody said, I mean, since there's hasn't been to Chicago since 2019, it's going to be interesting.
It's probably going to be on steroids.
Pretty much. Pretty crazy show. I mean, it'll be awesome. It'll be hopefully, because they did do a couple virtual cons, but I mean, obviously everybody's been kind of building and
yeah.
So obviously
we've shown up. It's just not the same thing. All right. Do I have?
No, it's
not. But some of that stuff we might have seen might be showing up at Chicago that we've seen on the virtual cons. and stuff like that. So.
Do I have old gray in a little disc, in a little satellite dish? Ugh. You know, it's funny when you go back to the old set and you're working with the old grays.
Yeah, I mean,
what's that, Kevin?
Is this going somewhere? Or did you just stop talking there?
Well, I've kind of stopped talking. It's just. Oh, found one! Yay!
Larry found something.
I feel bad for the colorblind of the world. I mean, my God, how could you figure this stuff out?
You can't.
You cannot.
I thought he did something like that the other day, last week, a week before. With
Reed, are you colorblind? Is that why you like the transport so much?
No, transparts just are the coolest. That's all.
I swear, I think that my manager is a little bit colorblind because when I do my spreadsheets, I think it's very easy to color code stuff on a spreadsheet because it draws the eye. He's like, yeah, stop changing the colors and stuff. I'm like, you're colorblind, aren't you?
I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, in the end, the reason I did it was the clear. I always did it because I knew it looked good at World of Lights. That's why I did it. Plus, we had 1x1s and 1x2s on the wall at the time, so it was easy to use. Generally, if there was 1x1s of 1x2s of any plate imaginable out on the wall, people would be doing a lot of building of different colors too. It's so sporadic, and I don't think I can remember the last time there's been a 1x1 and a 1x2 plate on the wall of the same color. So
yeah, but most people build in bricks, not plates. So
the plates look better.
That, for you, that was very specific. Like that was beneficial. Most people don't build their structures solely out of plate.
Yeah, the last thing I saw that was out of plates, and Larry, I don't know if you've seen it, was the CU project that TwinLUG did.
Oh, I saw that. No, I saw that.
Imagine Rigney they built all those buildings out of plates. That looks pretty wild out of plates. They look pretty freaking awesome. So,
yeah.
Looks realistic. Looks like real buildings when they're built out of plates. So, no, you're true. But we still use plates actually, we didn't use much in the castle. Most of it was, snot. But plates. That's why I use a lot of. I use a lot of that too. I use the snot in the clear castle now. It was only plates to begin with, but then I moved to the other stuff too to add that 3-dimensional look to it too. So you just got to use whatever you have it available. So. And I always tell the kids start small because the castle only was. I don't know what 10,000 pieces the first one. Now it's 60 currently, but as big as 125,000. So
1,000 pieces. Why'd you even bother?
Huh?
1,000 pieces. Why'd you even bother?
10,000 pieces.
Oh, that's a little more respectable.
Yeah, first castle was 10,000. The biggest it was at 125,000. Just plates. Doesn't count the fig parts, the mills parts, all that stuff. Just plates in the castle was 125, and now it's at about 60, I think, 60,000, 50, 60,000.
Come on, lucky Kevin.
How many? And you said our current one's 125,000 bricks, something like that.
Our current one is about 250,000 bricks.
They don't make the plates available on the wall. I can't get it anymore. Ooh, 3 years ago. Yeah, that was the moat construction.
Okay, good Lord.
Do you sink a lot of pieces into that?
Say what?
I said, did you sink a lot of pieces into that, Reed?
Into what?
Into your moat?
Yeah, yep. Lots. Well, actually, not really. Lots, yep. No, the moat wasn't
not
built.
Really, or lots? Those are two different numbers.
I know, not really, but lot. No, maybe.
No, not really. No, because I think I just dumped stuff into the moat. I think.
Reed's kind of a non.
Oh, you like 40? Okay. Hashtag not real. Okay.
I mean, in the end, I don't know.
No
what we'll do.
attachment.
This year for Chicago, I don't know what we'll do yet. We haven't decided. Still working.
Lazy building. Okay.
Well, I mean, in the end, it was.
Who's Lazy Builder? I haven't heard of her.
Was it like realistic-y? I mean, if you just pour one by one studs into a moat and be like, there, that's water. That's kind of, I don't know.
You know, still had guys kind of going across it. I had lighting in it the 1 year too. So. I mean,
Oh, the water was lit? Okay.
I had lights going through it. Yeah. 1 year.
That water was lit.
It was lit, man.
Well, I didn't say it like that, but yeah.
No, I said it like that. You can't take crap for that.
Yeah, exactly, because I just thought it was just glowing. That was about it.
Yeah, in the end, it's I mean, it was okay. It wasn't super great, but it was okay. So
was it super green?
Super green.
Was it blue light or white light?
Was it wizard?
It was blue. blue light. So.
All right, I'm going to turn my camera on so I can say, see you later. I got to go. Happy anniversary. Hopefully, I'll see you next Friday.
Sounds good.
Thanks,
Doc.
Before
you should be here.
I did post the name of the gal who's got a channel, and she does Lego.
So are you guys talking about new Lego Masters?
Not really. Moto was
I
watching,
saw
but I don't think
a glimpse of like a fuzzy screenshot, and I didn't think I recognized anyone.
I thought I recognized it. Kind of looked like somebody who streamed, but I wasn't sure. Moto made it sound like it was, huh?
Somebody that what?
That streams on Twitch. I mean, Moto made it sound like it was him. I couldn't tell. It was hard to tell. So, but I mean, well, I'm sure we'll be introduced here pretty soon. I mean, with the show starting the end of next month, they'll probably introduce people here in the next few weeks, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
London Bridge Bricks had recognized a guy from England, Nick Bricks or something like that.
I figured that might be the case. I think I know him. That was the one person I thought I might know.
Brick and Nick, but he's from Canada, actually, Toronto.
Well, you know, Canada and England, they're kind of the same place. You know, they're not American, so you know.
Said Cleveland. You said England?
England, because London Bridge Bricks recognized the guy.
Yeah, I think he's part of TwinLUG up in.
I think he does a ton of like video game weapon builds. If it's the person I'm thinking of.
Video game stuff, but I don't think he does the the fantasy weapon stuff. You know, like
he does a lot of video game blasters and rifles and stuff. I believe
some stuff. Yeah, I think. Not that Nick. The other Nick.
It's the one I think. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, there's two Nicks. The one Nick is in Chicago. He does a lot of the weapon stuff. Brick and Nick does a lot of.
That?
What's Nick's?
But he's in TwinLUG, but it's a different Nick.
No. There's two Nicks. There's a Nick in TwinLUG that does a lot of weapons.
That's
yeah. And Brick and Nick is up in TwinLUG. He streams on Twitch and does a lot of video game stuff. He has done a couple fantasy type things.
Has he been Brickworld?
Yeah, he's there. He was the one who streamed from there back in, I think, 19 when they built it was 18 or 19 when they did the big Duplo studio. He was the one that was over there streaming the whole time.
Yeah, the big collection of green Duplo brick.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking that's him. I mean, it kind of looked like him, and I thought Moto kind of maybe thought it was him. So...
I love the smell of ABS in the morning.
I only wish the Lego had a smell to it.
No one? fine.
No, I got that.
I don't snort my ABS, unfortunately.
Oh, there you got it. That's good.
But we'll see. I mean, in the end, I mean, I look forward to seeing how good this season goes. I mean, I'd love to try out maybe season 4. We'll see. Hopefully by then my collection will be organized enough to feel confident having to do time builds and stuff. I mean, that's kind of been the biggest setback. It's just not feeling comfortable enough to be able to do anything because it's too scattered. But the rough sort's coming farther along. So it's got to have someone to build with.
I don't know how you people, whoever you are,
You
without
people.
Huh?
Exactly. I don't know how you people build without sorting ahead of time. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to because
get
it's
so
certainly
frustrated.
not me.
Yeah.
No, I mean, in the end, I mean,
Reed was saying he doesn't have things sorted himself.
the translucent's pretty sorted, but the rest of the collection isn't. I don't think I get to build just in translucent, unfortunately. They don't make enough.
I know,
pieces.
but like everything, like 95% of my sorted entirely, and like versus people that only sort by color or have all their color in a single. I would get so frustrated trying to build like that.
Well, the collection stuff, some of my collection stuff, the earliest stuff is sorted by color. The later stuff is sorted by type, and then all the grab bag pick-a-brick, that's all sorted by type. And that the rough sort is what Hinkle suggested. It's by plates, slopes, minifig parts, specialty pieces, and then I've just recently resorted the 1x bricks and the plates, and so the plates, all the 1xs are together, all the 2xs, all the 4xs, all the 6xs. I mean, I've been doing that. I've been fine-tuning it. It's not by color. I mean, that bin just has all the 1x plates, 1x1s, 1x2s,
That's a much better way to do it.
I mean, I do have big bins of colored stuff. It's all stuff from early parts of the collection when I first got back into it.
How's it going, Larry?
What's that?
Or is that
Larry's like,
Jesse? How's it going there? Sounds like you're getting mad and throwing things.
Yeah, I'm totally getting mad and throwing things. That's what I do. No, I was going to pull up an example. So this,
I'm sorting, but not that loud.
that's your hand?
that's a nightmare, right?
Agreed.
This is sorted by color. I only did that because I'm working on a project that requires a lot of that color, and I had a bunch of brick that yet needs to be sorted by element. I'm keeping them all together because I'm like, I just dig through this and find a lot of plates or a lot of slopes or a lot of whatever I need. But no, you're right. I mean,
unless it's a color that
you've got to have, you got to start with element, but then like, you can see up here, the light's probably not. You can't see that.
Yeah, it looks like it's been sorted by color, but even finding
this is mostly like lug bulk and pick a brick wall where you just have a crap ton of one color of one element.
Yeah.
But most of the other stuff is,
Yep.
In the end, if it doesn't have a lot of different pieces for that color, but a weird color that just doesn't have that much, then it can be by the color if you don't have that many. But
if you every color that's not translucent has a weird odd color, I suppose.
No, I'm talking like just colors that they haven't started making a lot of, like the Maersk blue. There might only be half a dozen parts that are that color. I mean, you can have them all in one bin. I mean, but it just depends. I mean, it just depends on if you need. I mean, depends on how you build. If you build where you need a lot of a certain color,
I'm
not
talking about those colors that you only have 4 of. Right? I'm talking about the other 80 to 90% of the colors that everyone has. So
I mean,
I'm preaching to the choir for the most part here.
All I can say is I probably, if I have as many pieces as even like Hinkle thought I have, I'm close to probably 1 million or 2 million pieces, and it isn't all clear. I mean, I'm probably sitting on probably $500,000 in just clear, but I mean, I probably have a ton more of just other stuff.
That's a record in and of itself.
Well, I mean, you can figure I got 125,000 of 1x2 clear plates on their own. I mean, it's $250,000. Okay, $250,000 in clear. I mean, but I also bought tons of the window panels when they were out, both the old and the new. The slopes, because the moat used hundreds of those clear slopes that were edging on the edge of the moat. So, but in the end, I mean, I got lots of other stuff. I mean, I got enough castle panel pieces to make Brett's castle looks small. I just don't use them.
Reed, I didn't say I had a big collection. You don't have to prove how yours is bigger.
No, I just have to say that you think it's all clear. I mean, clear is sorted because I use it the most, but it's sorted all the way down to color and type. I mean, it's down to 1x1 clear plate, 1x2 clear plate, 1x1 trans red plate, 1x2. I mean, and those are sorted by tune, but those, I mean. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I mean, everybody sorts it by whatever. So, no, everybody assumes I just have clear. I have a lot more than just clear.
Yeah, Jeff.
I think this is actually it's a good conversation because I think that a lot of
I think I got to find Wagner's sig fig. You might have to get mauled by a Yeti at the next show.
The 4-year stream.
I doubt you have my sig fig, Reed.
I could probably make it.
First, you have to figure out what it is.
Wow.
It's something of a medieval type, I'm sure. Something maybe of an elfish type thing, maybe, perhaps. Since you did say elves are what got you into the collection of, like, a lot of the medieval figs, I mean, I'm guessing it's something from that early series 3 CMF elvish stuff. But
elves are the elf is what got me into the CMFs. The castle. I've always been a castle builder.
So, but those would
how
probably
many 1x12s in old light gray do you have?
I wouldn't know.
That's
old gray.
That's old gray, old light gray.
Probably, I don't know.
That's kind of a rare part.
That'd be all in the collection stuff, and I don't.
I
even go into that. Collection stuff I don't usually go near. I don't mix the old with the new. I don't want the old pieces to ruin all the new pieces.
I have to go through here to figure it out, Larry. This is my old gray and my light gray and my light gray.
That's your what? Oh, you have a mix together?
For gray and light gray, you can't really tell that well. Versus my dark gray is completely exiled from my collection. So I mean, you can notice it, but it's more like it's not that noticeable.
I can see
more like
one piece,
texturing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be a 1x12. Light gray, I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just, everybody sorts a little bit differently. I mean, you hear people sort by color and you hear people sort by type.
Well,
I sorted by color once, and I mean, obviously, and I haven't touched it since. That's probably why. But
I think I'm actually putting together. I'm gonna do a panel at Comic-Con, aka Fan Expo, on I forget what the name of what the panel is. It's like a Lego on a budget, and which is, I think, most people. I mean, because if you are doing any kind of mock building, okay, you have Lego builders that just buy sets, because they have a trust fund or whatever that French toast they have that allows them to buy every set that Lego puts out every year, and they build them and they put them on shelves and they light them and they do video after video after video. Hashtag Brixie, we're tired of it. And then you have people that build mocks and they need large amounts of bricks to experiment with and play with and figure stuff out with. And if you have something you're building like a castle, and you're like, okay, I need thousands of this part, so you go to Lug Bulk, and you go to the Pick a Brick Wall, and you go to the Brickling stores, and you acquire it that way. I think a lot of people can do a lot of decent building by just going and buying other people's bulk lots. And so part of that is okay, so once you start accumulating bins of random parts, and you have to go through the whole process of cleaning and sorting and organizing, you start, I think back to where I started, and you start with one huge bin full of parts, and you dump it out on the floor or whatever, and you start building, and you waste a lot of time digging. It's the digging that kills you, trying to find that one part you need for the next step. So then you figure, okay, where do I go from here? I need to separate stuff. I made the mistake, the very first mistake I made, and this is where one of the biggest life lessons I ever learned was, listen to your wife, because they're smarter than you. As much as you want to deny it, they are smarter than you, and you should take their advice first before you try to do things on your own. I sorted my huge bin by color, and then I'm like, oh, what a huge mistake. Because if you're looking for that 2x2 black plate in a pile of black, there you go. You're actually wasting more time going through a sea of black than you are in just a random pile of brick. So, okay, we're going to sort by element. Well, instead of 20 piles of colors, you now have 300 piles, 1,000 piles of elements. And then where do you go from there? And so it's a progressive thing, and it also comes down to, how do you build? I have that bin I just showed you of tan. Well, I'm going to be doing a coral reef, so I'm going to need a ton of tan bricks. So I'm just saving that off to the side before I put it into the collection to just be able to dig through if I need, whatever in tan. Because if you're building something like that, that's quote unquote organic, like landscape is, well, you can use all kinds of different parts. I need a plate. I need a brick. I need, a 1x3 plate. I need a 1x3 brick. I need a, you just dig through it. This will work. Well, I got 3 or 4 of these. This will work instead of one of those. Whatever.
Yeah, hey Kevin, I actually got some parts after the show from Canada. So I ordered some.
Take off, eh?
Huh?
Take off, eh?
Yep. More.
You hose head.
Nice.
More strange purple stuff.
Strange brew.
I mean, I haven't seen any CMF since I saw them the first time. I wonder if we'll see them again. If they're gone.
It was a brick, Jeff, not the plate. I think that Larry was talking about.
It was a what?
You're talking about a 1x12 brick, right? Not 1x12 plate.
No, 1x12 brick. It's a nice long one.
Yeah, and if you've got all your parts organized or inventoried, you're farther along than I am. I've got my lug bulk parts inventoried, and I've done a few counts on some stuff, but I couldn't tell you what I have overall. I haven't been at a point where I haven't had MOCs built in 15 years or 10 years at least. So
really,
that's kind of what I do. Is as I'm kind of sorting stuff, I got a bin over there right now on the floor that if once I count it, I kind of try to get it on my Bricklink.
Oh, not to mention, all of my Star Wars vehicles and ships are still intact, so I don't use those parts for building.
Yeah, so I my sets are inventoried on Brickset, and I've been trying to do parts on Bricklink because it's so robust in terms of the stuff. So I do try to inventory stuff if I can. I mean, I did in the old days, and then that's why I have so many sets. I was buying at such a fast rate, I wasn't cataloging it fast enough. So Kind of sucks.
Did I tell you guys that one of our new members to our lug is the pick a brick parts guy at the local Lego store?
Nice.
I know, right? It's like having Reed in your lug when he worked at the store.
Versus reading your lug when he doesn't work at the store.
Well, I'm sorry. When I said work, in my mind, it was in quotations. It was in air quotes.
I see.
In the end, though, I mean, it's one of those things where if they have stuff to choose from, then it's useful.
Yeah.
If the work doesn't have anything to choose, then it's just like it doesn't matter really.
Right. Well, the plus of that whole thing is that he's been able to be like, yeah, here's what I just ordered. We'll see if it comes in. And we're like, hey, I mean, good Lord. That's heads and tails above what we used to have, which was totally unknown. Now we have like a heads up, and it's well, for the first time at the Lego store, they have been limiting elements to small cuts.
Oh, wow.
On a regular basis. I mean, like, we'll have half a dozen elements on the wall that are limited to to a small cut.
Hey, Haley, welcome.
Haley!
We have one of the members that'll buy out the store.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the problem.
Well, and we actually I ran into one of the guys that still kind of maybe works for Lego that was saying they now can't actually go back, into the back room. If it's not on the wall at some of the stores, they won't even, nope, you got to wait till it gets back out onto the wall. And it was like, wow. I was like, that's brutal. I mean, now if that's the way the rules work, not everybody's probably following the rules, but
it is a kind of thing that there are people that are extremely annoying when it comes to the pick brick wall. So I can kind of see that coming up.
Right? Well, at our Lego store, we have such a great relationship with them. Anybody, I mean, it's like, they know, all the employees know all the members of DENLUG and CalLug, and we are super nice and respectful, and we don't
at least
them
you
out.
think you are.
Wow.
Yes.
What happened since I left? Dang.
Well, Celeste is like the best manager ever. She is totally awesome. And I shudder to think.
No, I was talking about the log actually myself, but
when you have as much I don't want to say turnover. It's not turnover, but we've
more
had
like a croissant or a donut.
No. Those aren't even close to what a turnover. A turnover usually involves fruit for one, and it's a totally different process of pastry making. But you digress.
You could say it Danish. But yes, I agree. Turnovers are my favorite.
Kevin, you're such a train derailer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
He's good at that. You should know that by now. Now you probably lost your train of thought and everything.
So I might be missing one of these.
Oh, the turquoise 1x2 grill.
Yeah. Let's see if I got one of those. That's a tough one. Dear God. The designers are like, let's make them make a whole bunch of parts in a totally different color that they've never made before.
That doesn't even look good.
It matches their heads. I mean, it's the same color as their heads. Don't hate on my aliens.
Right.
Damn you, Kevin. Come on, man. I mean, those guys in a Star Wars cantina would fit right in. I'm telling you.
The guy, which ones?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, here's a test. I've got like.
Which aliens in the cantina?
The Life on Mars alien guys.
Don't belong in the cantina.
You could put a head on one of the on a different body, and it would be great.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
That's the problem.
I'm sorry. Are you talking?
When you ask me a question, yes.
Well, okay. So here's the test. Here I have a pretty decent bin of grills. What are the odds that I have another one in teal? Turquoise.
100%.
Nope, damn it. That's green. Dang it. I need to put my eyeballs on.
I gotta get going. My computer's almost dead anyway, so.
Oh.
Night, Kevin.
Have a
Night,
good night.
Kevin.
Happy 4th anniversary, Reed.
Thank you.
See you, Kevin.
Bye, Jesse.
I can already tell I don't have another one in here. Mother of pearl.
Good night.
Bye, Jude. Bye, Jeff.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Haley.
Wah, 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 wah.
Exactly. Wah, wah, wah. Out of all of these,
$0.39.
What did you look it up?
What do you need?
No. I'm looking. I'm adding stuff to my. I got those new weapons. I was adding them to my Bricklink.
Crap. Now what I? Oh, here it is.
I use it. Obviously my store is closed, but the back room has got tons of stuff in it. So
This piece right here.
yeah. You want to know how many sets?
A grill in what? Teal?
Teal. Freaking teal. Freaking teal. And I don't even know what to do. Maybe I should do orange as a substitute because it's a part of the theme. I'm doing that. Doing orange. Rat bastard.
Odd color.
Tile modified.
Just put a sand green on there.
Oh, just put a sand green on there. I don't have a sand green, Jesse.
What?
Maybe I do. Hold on.
How many girls do you don't have this many girls?
There's one. Here's a sand green.
Yeah.
Not even close, though. You know what's the closest? Green. Regular green.
Well, what color was that one in? Dark
Teal. Whatever the teal color is.
No, I don't have one.
Dark turquoise, maybe? Yeah. Ooh, wow. Only in sets from about 1999 to 2001.
2 years? F my life.
Life on Mars, the set you're building was the
Yes.
only Life on Mars set it had. There were 2 in that set.
Yeah, 2, and I have one of the 2.
Oh, it's in
I
some
was
rock
so
raiders.
happy that I thought this thing had all the parts.
Ooh.
Now I'm irritated.
No Rock Raiders sets laying around in that rough
No.
There's a few in that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do orange. I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna put this one under glass because it's the only one I have. Ugh. Crap on a stick.
Yep, that's crap on a stick for you. Yeah.
It is. It is crap on a stick. Deep fried. Like at a carnival. Here's your crap on a stick. For dessert, you get deep fried Twinkies. You ever had one of those? Don't. You guys hear me?
Maybe.
Oh, I was thinking my AirPods ran out of battery.
35 of those, right? 35. Let's say it was.
Uh-oh. 2% power. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little...
Your computer's about ready to die too? Larry is building the excavation searcher from Mars mission. Or Life on Mars, which I'm surprised they don't do more right now. especially since everybody keep yapping about, oh, we gotta, you know, get some people to Mars. We gotta, you know, colonize Mars. We need to go back to some of those sets again. Maybe, you know, we are doing space, so maybe that's space.
There we go. I switched my audio.
So, yeah, that's why I like this headset that Ken recommended, the HyperX cordless. So it's got the mic. This is what I was wearing at the show. Pretty nice. And I charge.
Johnny, that's the set I'm building.
That's the set. Yep. Excavation. Yep. That's it. Life on Mars. Hey, Brett. Thanks. So, and what, Jesse, you're driving down for Chicago, right?
Yeah, I gotta pack my car full of MOCs and hope they all fit in there.
So, Jesse, what kind of car do you drive?
Mitsubishi Lancer.
Is it
Lena? Welcome, Lena.
It's a 4-door sedan, kind of.
Is it? How many miles you got on that bad boy?
60K.
Are you kidding? What year is it?
2015.
Wow.
I think Larry's asking you to drive out to Colorado, pick him up, and then take him to Chicago.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm just trying to figure out what he and I are going to go cruising in. So, I imagine,
it's not a bad car. It's not.
I imagine it's pretty clean. I think that Jesse takes good care of his car.
I wish I could say I do for mine. So.
It's blue.
I imagine Reed's minivan has got 6 inches of potato chips on the passenger side floor.
I just cleaned mine out recently, but the problem is there is a problem that it did.
What's wrong with my camera? Oh, that's
what did I say? It actually did have the wind has been pretty strong around here, so there are some scrape marks from possibly my storage area. So I don't want to give it away because it could,
No, we want the exact location of your storage unit.
No, I can't do it. only a couple people know where it is, and that's the way it's gonna stay.
Right.
So I mean, one of these days, the collection will be back under the same roof that I'm living in at some point in the future. I hope. Hopefully before I die. We'll see. Never know.
It's all good.
Okay, so hi, Lena. I'm a little suspect though, because if Doc recommended this stream, no.
Well, he put it out there on Instagram. He did a story, and he's like, "Hey, check out the show. 4 years giveaways."
We love Mr. Sampson.
So I did a post too, and put some Friday music on it. It was pretty fun.
Nice. Very cool.
Running out of steam here a little bit, but I built those 3 cars and sorted the fourth one out.
Yeah. Oh, you sorted it out. You didn't build it.
Oh, you put the dragster into the collection?
Yeah, it had some cool small parts that are I could use. The little 1x with the bar sticking out, and just random parts that looked good to sort it into the collection.
Were the wheels and tires cool?
No, it had 2 funny little bicycle wheels in the front.
Well, yeah, that's dragster, man.
There you go.
I live so literally right around the corner from me is Red Rocks Amphitheater, world famous Red Rocks Amphitheater,
and the dragster
and what? and Bandimere Speedway.
Bandimere Speedway.
And it is actually a sight to see because the whole quarter-mile drag strip is right up against, I mean, it's like right behind the stands is like the beginnings of the mountains, of the Rocky Mountains. I mean, literally, the foothills goes to the foothills and it goes straight up. I mean, it's like, that's what Colorado looks like. And Bandimere is right along there. And in the summertime, when they do their trials and all their races and everything, we can hear it at our house. The war of the funny cars and the drag. It's to anyone who lives where I live, that's the sound of summer. Is the dragsters, and it just like echoing faintly in the distance. It's great. Great.
Welcome, Sloth.
Hey, Brick Sloth.
That's cool. I just don't want a dragster in my Marvel City, so
Because why would you have a dragster on the
You don't want to have you corrupted minifigs in your city.
Going down, don't got drag stripping down the mall. No, I'll take the pieces and skip the stickers. And I did build 3 cars that do belong in a city, so these guys will fit in anywhere in the city right there. Those will do good, just fine.
Jesse, when you lived out here, what part of town were you in?
All over. I lived in Lakewood. I lived in Broomfield.
I live in Lakewood. Where did you live in Lakewood?
I don't remember.
Give me a landmark.
It was an apartment complex that snowed 4 feet one year and
yep, that's normal.
collapsed the carport onto my car.
Oh, you must have been more on the west side of town.
What year was that?
Shoot. So I was there 96 to 2010. It was probably
like 2000, 2003, 2004. Yeah,
2003 or so.
Yeah, I actually had my carport almost collapsed on my car too. I had a like Mercure XR4TI, like a Ford Escort, and I had to just literally kind of do one of these things. So I was parked outside the carports. They collapsed when we weren't there, so we must have gone on a business thing or something.
We had a Mercure.
Mercure XR4TI. Yes.
All right, I'm looking it up, Larry, for you. Let's see here.
Look it up.
So Terracon was where I worked, right in Wheat Ridge, right off of I-70. And Lakewood, man. I don't remember. I don't think it was far from this. No.
Okay. Reed, you and I are doing the same thing at the same time.
We are.
What's that?
I'm going to do it again. There we go. Yes, Brick Sloth, you should have alien strippers.
I want to say Kipling to I don't know, somewhere off of Kipling Street, probably, you know.
There it is. There's the Mercure. What's up, Brett Builds? You're a little late for the show, man. Did you like fall asleep and then wake up in the middle of the night to join us?
No, it's probably morning. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Didn't have the sunroof, but in the Rocky Mountains, going up the mountains, it hauled ass because it turbo. It was nice. Problem is, I had leaky fuel injectors, and whenever so I went to get the emissions changed, they wouldn't change it, so I was kind of hosed. So yep, and I couldn't find my guy when I needed him. Couldn't find him to help out, and it was like so yeah, kind of sucked.
4:30 a.m. So Brett gets up at like 4 in the morning to join our stream. God bless his heart.
No, I mean, he'd been, if he was here all night, he would have been on at like 1 a.m.
Okay, so Jesse.
Yeah.
I'm like 2-3 major roads off of Kipling. What's the clock?
I'm trying to find it. I'm like searching all around here. Is it? I don't remember the address.
Well, what were the landmarks you remember?
There was a bar.
Oh,
of
well,
course.
Down. Was it Fiddlesticks?
No.
Oh, there was a bar.
It was a bar.
Was it off of Wadsworth?
So Wadsworth and Kipling run parallel, but they're like main streets.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
So with Lakewood, you could be as far north as Colfax, which is 15th Avenue. And 15th goes down in number to Alameda. And then further south from that, you have like Jewel and Morrison Road and Highway 285.
Well, I think.
How long did you live there?
Probably a year or two.
Okay.
Probably one lease. I don't know.
Oh my God, that's not in there. Oh man, how can I not have that part in there? I ordered so many. What are my clear headlight bricks? That's terrible.
Wish I knew the. No. Let me go back to Kipling. I was looking up and down Wadsworth. It didn't look right.
Bricksloth, I don't know if you're seeing anybody's chat because there's not a whole lot of chat, but
yeah, there isn't. We're probably winding down here. We're all kind of getting down to the nitty gritty. You can. There isn't really much. I mean, it's moving pretty slow. Well, the problem is I like this comment with Brett is, this one. The problem is there's so many now in the CMFs that there will be some furry traps at the strip club. Just a few. Could be a pig, could be a panda, could be, there's a lot of them out there. We could do a furry convention.
I have a child that makes furry suits.
We could do
not
that.
Not even kidding. That's a thing.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I might have to do that. I mean, we have to have a part where it's not, where it's not obviously ice bears, but something where there's a layout where there's just wow, look at all those animals. I says, no, it's not animals. That's a furry convention. Why do you think they're drinking beer and everything else?
I think all three of us are trying to do this at the same time. There we go.
Fiddlesticks. I found Fiddlesticks.
You found Fiddlesticks? Is that close?
I think it was around there, but.
Okay, so where do you remember going? Where did you shop? Where did you?
He doesn't remember anything.
I have a feeling you're in my freaking neighborhood, dude.
I'm trying to backtrack, my work route, right? So I worked in Wheat Ridge off of I-70 and I guess they're calling it Hopper Hoppers Sports Bar and Grill right off I-70 and Kipling.
Okay, that's going to be a newer name.
Yeah, it was called. I think it was called Hoppers. Anyway, the Terracon's still right there. I don't think
I-70 and Kipling also has the Brunswick Bowling Center right there too.
Yep.
Wheat Ridge Lanes. Because I bowled there a little bit once in a while.
That's where I want to say.
So that's where. So that's again, Jesse. That's where you worked, right?
Yeah.
But where did you live?
That sounds like he
He's
can't
like, I don't remember. There was a lot of drinking involved.
It was like a year. That was like just one. You know, I lived in Broomfield. I lived in Boulder. I lived in.
Yeah, that's the thing is, we actually, I lived all over the place too.
I think I lived in 2 places in Lakewood.
And I remember. I mean, I lived in Elizabeth. I lived in Thornton.
Elizabeth is not in town at all.
I know, but that's where my brother lived. That's where I lived. Well, that was after the guy. He says, "Oh yeah, this guy will be a great roommate." And then him and another guy moved out and left me. And I'm like, "Okay, you can move here. We really didn't want you here yet, but you can come in, live here." And I'm like, "Okay." But then I lived in Thornton. Most of my time was in Centennial or Aurora. Reflections at Cherry Creek. Lived in a
there is a huge difference between Aurora and Cherry Creek.
No, Reflections at Cherry Creek was the name of it, but it was in Aurora.
Oh.
It's right there on Parker Road.
Oh yeah,
So I mean, yeah, I was. Let's see here.
To give you an idea, so Cherry Creek. If there was a Beverly Hills of Denver, that would be Cherry Creek.
So here we go. So this will be funny. We'll share because you'll laugh at this. So this is pretty good. So here's my Google Maps. So here's all my pins for around the area where I travel and stuff like this. So I travel down for work and stuff. So let's go to Colorado and look at all the pins from when I was working out there. It's like, caramba.
Lord.
Yeah, that was what I don't know. I mean, the love was probably mean it was probably a good job.
Yeah, I can see my house from here.
So let's see here. So where are we at? Denver. Let's see here. Okay, so here. So like over here, I lived right here. I lived at Reflections at Cherry Creek, right in this area. Right up. No.
Oh, okay. Right. That's on the other side of the reservoir.
Yeah, south of Quincy. Yep, right over there. And then I lived. And then when I lived in Centennial, there's Arapahoe. There's Belleville, Rapos. I lived. No, that's Arapahoe and Broadway. So I lived right here. Highline. See, that's why the heart's there. This is where I lived at the end. And then when I lived up by the mills, Wadsworth. Where's Union at? Where's Union? Kipling. Not far enough north. Wait, what's this?
No.
That's 285. That's Hamden, right? Okay, so I'm not far enough north. Okay, so yeah, so right here, so Union, so right, I lived right in here, right off of Union. Actually, I lived right. Where was the old Blockbuster? Right in here somewhere. So I lived right over here somewhere.
Okay, the old Blockbuster off was Union and Alameda.
Yeah, so I was right. So
that's where I live.
Yeah, I lived.
That's where I am at now.
Let's see here. Give me a satellite view. So actually, I lived. Where's the fourplexes at? I lived right here in Nevada.
Holy crap, dude.
I lived probably right. I think wasn't it Nevada? There's the park. I think it was like 131. I think it was this one right here. Right there. I think I lived right there.
Okay, so do this. Go take Union to Alameda. Go south a little bit.
I'm on Alameda.
Huh?
I'm Nevada. You want to go to Union? Here's Union. Union, okay. Alameda, yep.
The big street on that screen is Union, right?
This one right here where my arrow is, yep. Union's going south, yep.
No.
Am I going north or am I going south?
What's that big gray street?
This is Alameda right here. This is Alameda going.
Okay.
We're at Alameda and Union right here. This is where Alameda and Union.
Okay, so follow Alameda.
This way? South? Southwest? Yep.
Yes.
We're getting close to my State Farm agent. There's Mississippi.
Okay, we stop at Mississippi.
Yep.
Zoom in a little bit. Okay, so you have.
We're at the Walgreens.
Oh yeah. Okay, so go left, go west-ish.
West-ish.
Ish, yeah. So you've got there's that little shopping center there with the Safeway. That's the grocery store. Yeah.
Yep.
So go up the hill. Go up that hill more. No, wrong way.
Go up the hill. Okay, up the hill. We're up on Mississippi Court.
There you go. Zoom in.
Mississippi and Cole. Mississippi and Prawn.
Cole Street is my street. You see that cul-de-sac on Cole?
Yeah.
Zoom.
Is yours with the camper? Do you have the camper in the driveway?
Zoom. Right there.
That's as far
on
as
the left. That's my house.
This one here, this one with the red roof.
That's my house.
Oh, now we know where Larry lives.
Wow, we just doxed me like completely on the internet.
Yeah, look at that.
All three people know where I live.
See, now look at this. This is Denver. So now that we know where he's at, this is Denver. Denver's pretty big. Can you go find that again?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I also lived way the heck up north. Where's Thornton? Lived at 114th and 114th and Huron. That's Melody. There, Melody's Drive, North Glen. That's where I lived. I think. No, is that right? No, right in there somewhere.
Okay.
So,
on that, you're in Thornton or North Glen? Because they're real. They neighbor each other.
Yeah, it says North Glen, Thornton. It's all right here.
Is that like 120th?
112th. Not
See, what days and times will you not be home in the near future? Jeff Daly says. Yeah, oh, by the way, I'm always home. I work from home. I never leave the house. I have no life whatsoever.
And he's got kids there. He's got kids there and stuff.
Every day in my Lego room, guarding it, just so you know.
The other problem is you have to figure it out. It was one of these dots somewhere. Somewhere it was one of these dots. You got to figure out which dot it was. Yeah, see, well, we can go to the Lego store. Let's see. Where's the Lego store? There's 76. There's 70. Oh, God. I can't. I pass that damn thing so many times. Here we go. Here's
Colorado Mills. There it is. Colorado Mills Mall right there, baby.
So, yeah, Larry, I used to live right by Red Rocks Community College, just south of Colorado.
Dude. Are you kidding me? You lived within, and what year were you there?
That one was probably 2000.
Yeah, so there's one Lego store. One Lego store is right here.
Another one. I lived in another one.
Here's one Lego store there, and then the other Lego store is way down over here, right here. Park Meadows. Yep. And so I lived, actually, when I lived at that last place right here, I lived kind of, here's where I worked. And this is where I worked up here. Where is it? Up here. Yeah.
So Jesse, in another multiverse, you and I lived within 5 miles of each other.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm sure.
That's
maybe that parallel universe.
I had 2 places in Lakewood. So I just can't figure out the other place. It's driving me crazy, kind of. But There was mostly I was in like Thornton.
Yeah.
So that was where I spent a lot of my time.
Seeing how big Denver is now, I probably should have sold my Lego collection when I lived in there. Probably would have made more money.
Off of 76 and like 88th, over by the Mile High Flea Market.
Yeah.
Kind of around there, I think. 88th. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of crazy because Jess and I were born within what, a week of each other?
Yeah, like 9 days.
And we've lived within 5 miles of each other?
At one time, yes. In our adulthood.
Yeah, of course, the DENLUG, the farthest northern show DENLUG ever did was up in Loveland, too.
Mm-hmm.
That
was a fun one.
Oh, Brickworld lived in Fort Collins.
There you go.
Yeah, that's up there. We've done a couple shows. There's been a couple shows up there. I actually did some work up in Fort Collins for a while. I got some stars and hearts up there too. So I did some work up there. And for that one project,
I done 2 Lego competitions in Fort Collins, which I didn't win.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I drove a
Obviously,
little
the judges have no idea what they're.
Pretty much my Google Maps has strictly Wisconsin and Colorado pretty much are the only places that's got dots, it looks like. I'm closing it. It sucks up too much energy.
Right.
Too much bandwidth. I open a website and the damn computer goes crazy here. It's like, come on, I'm streaming. Don't need to take my bandwidth down. Yeah, my CMFs are not updated on Bricklink though. So it's only got 703. I think that seems a little low.
So Jesse, my brother from another multiversal mother.
Yeah. Stop staring at the map.
When do you want to do our stream?
Oh shoot, yeah. Tomorrow night?
Yeah. Like I said, other than that little window of around, dinner time Sunday night, I'm available anytime.
So
do it at dinner time then. That's perfect.
Right.
Yeah, let's do dinner time on Saturday. Yeah. Thanks.
So I do the museum till 5 p.m. my time. And that's early for you.
4 o'clock, yeah.
4. So I'm not home until later, so I wouldn't want to do it till like the usual, but like that might be your dinner time. So
no, it's okay. I can move it.
I think. What else is Saturday?
I don't know who else is doing shows on Saturday night.
I mean, yeah. In the winter, I used to have night trains, so it would keep me away from doing it. So Saturday. So I guess let's just go for 7 my time, 6 o'clock your time, or
let's do it.
What's better? Is that earlier or later, or that's the usual time? So just I don't know.
Hey Haley, or when dinos rule the earth.
Hello.
Haley could talk. She probably wants to spoil some Jurassic World stuff.
All the Jurassic World, man. That second trailer showed too much. It's like, oh, damn it.
Man, yeah, I know.
What second trailer? Did you come out today?
Yeah, it came out yesterday or the day before. It shows a lot, and a lot enough to figure out what it shows a lot more, especially with the sets combined with how the sets are.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I'm totally stoked about the Therizinosaur.
yes.
Or as I like to call it, the murder chicken.
Oh, that. Oh, I just flashbacks of playing Ark with that damn chicken chasing you.
Oh my! You hold on. Hold the phone. Back the truck up. Haley, you play Ark?
Oh yes.
Oh, that's the only game I play, girl.
Oh yeah. Like I've now gone back and I'm replaying all the islands. Yeah. Because it's like I know all the newer ones came out, but it's like, man, I stayed on the main one for so long. I'm finally playing on the desert one. I'm trying to get to that. Ooh,
You know what? I hate the freaking desert.
Oh, I hate it.
The desert is the hard. You know what? Those. What are they? What do they call the death worms? That you're just cruising along the desert and you're just trying to have a good. And then all of a sudden the dune sandworm things that come out of the sand and kill you.
Oh, I haven't got into that part yet. I'm still in the I'm safe. Oh darn, I died. Oh no, I'm safe. Oh,
yeah.
That or I just run out of water.
Yeah, exactly. Ark is, but by the way, you Minecraft players, Ark is a great game for you because it's all about building stuff. It's
like Minecraft, but with dinosaurs that you can tame and own and feed. And
I was crafting yesterday a little bit.
Well, in this game, you get a craft, and although you don't get a dig, that's my one thing that I wish you could do in Ark.
Yeah.
Is to be able to dig. You can't do that. Although all the stuff you can do, you can't dig. But you get to build. And I've seen some amazing, people have built some amazing structures in this game, along with taming dinosaurs, because what's not cool about that?
Oh,
So if you don't dig, how do you get resources?
Well,
you hit trees. You punch trees.
Yeah, you find them. You find them out in the wild. You get to dig. You pick rocks and get metal and rock and stone and flint and wood and thatch and all this stuff, and you build all kinds of different things with them. But you don't get to burrow into the earth, which would be a whole nother level.
Which well, they coming out with Ark 2?
It's coming.
So I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can do more landscaping because that would help with building some of the bases.
I found that building base, I get a real simple base because the bases are really, once you've established yourself, you can just kind of have a base that's left alone, and it's kind of boring. It's fun in a Lego mindset. You can just build really beautiful things, but you don't get usually you don't have to fight off dinosaurs coming and attacking your stuff.
Because I know on the island is that once I've kind of mastered one area, I would actually go and pick a new location and just pick up camp and rebuild in a different spot. Like I was, because on the island I worked my way to the center, and I just kept getting bigger dinos to help defend. And yeah.
I got to the point where I was able to. I've tamed almost everything except for a Giga. I have a Spino and a Tech Rex, and it's what I haven't done, because once you do all that, then you launch yourself into fighting the bosses. The tech stuff. And I haven't gotten there yet. I'm
still. It's like the first and last time I went into those, everything died. Yeah. All right, start over. Yeah.
Personally, the most fun I have is when you start brand new and you're naked on the beach and you've got to punch trees to get wood and try and survive. It's a total survival game.
Shoot, did you ever see the commercial with Vin Diesel?
No, but I saw that he does voices for the game.
Yep. He did a lot of live action commercial for it, and
Seriously?
It's like I thought it was going to be a movie, not a movie. I was like, damn it.
Oh my gosh. Well, I got to tell you, one of on my list, on my mock list, which is really long.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do an Ark, a Lego Ark mock, but it's tricky because the scale is very, very difficult to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you started with your avatar at minifig scale, you're going to have to brick build some really big dinosaurs.
True.
And some of if you look at the obelisks,
mm-hmm.
those things are insanely huge. So I'm like, well, if you did it on a micropolis scale, or even like nano scale, then you really couldn't understand what it is. I mean, if you built like one of the obelisks, one of the huge obelisk things, you'd understand what the game is, but then you couldn't see the dinosaurs or your player or anything else. It would be too small. So it's a very, very difficult idea to try and encapsulate, so to speak.
Like I've seen, because Brickworld, there's someone on there that's been doing Ark-related mocks.
Seriously?
And because they have I think it was a Pachyosaurus, but there's a character riding and it has a harness and everything.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I found that the other day while looking up dinosaurs.
So on the island, my totally epic base is built in the secret lake that's up in the upper northeast area, not far from Carno Island.
I made the mistake of swimming out there.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
Although you talk about boring. I'm at the point where I have pretty much killed everything on Carno Island. I have an RG that is like a super badass and can take on anything that's on that. I mean, I could take on 3 T-Rexes with my bird. It's kind of ridiculous, which is funny because it's like at one point I was getting killed by, big turtles.
Those things are mean, man. They chase you,
dude. You
can run miles away and they still come after you.
Oh yeah, they carry a grudge. Sometimes you find something you want to tame and you want to get it to chase you to the trap, and they won't do it. But man, piss off a turtle and that thing will come after you for days.
Brett is another good person to talk about Ark with.
Who is?
Brett.
Brett?
Yep.
Oh my God, Brett, dude. Oh. You know what? So Jesse, do you play any games?
Not anymore. I'm not really playing them.
Yeah, you shouldn't because their time sucks. So let me tell you all about how cool Ark is. I seriously, I come from the old school of video games. I loved video games in the 80s. I mean, I pumped my allowances into Joust and Pac-Man and Galaga to no end. And then they came out with video games you could play at home on the Atari. By the way, thank you, Lego, for the Atari 2600 built. I mean, I think I need to have that. Just because. But then video games got super crazy, and you have Halo and you have all this other crap. And I was like, I can't. I need to take care of my family. I can't have all this.
Yeah.
And then my son introduced me to Ark, and yeah, that's the one game that sucks my life.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope. I just don't know if I want to go back down.
Speaking of which, here goes Reed. He's just diving into Minecraft.
Yeah. So here you go, guys.
I played Minecraft for a while.
Here's the old Hope Castle that was built out of Lego. Now it's built out of glass in my realm, in the realm we play on. I think Hoosier's in here right now somewhere. Or at least he was. When I hit teleport, it said he was in here. Let's see, teleport.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in here.
All right. Did y'all talk about the new farm sets?
like 4 hours ago.
I was busy 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Animal.
Yep. Animals. Yeah. We talked
about
the
Animal Juniors pack. Oh dear. Oh, the little piggies.
Piglets and calves and sheep with shearing and.
Yeah, we were joking saying there's not going to be any sets for the 4+ kids because all us adults are going to buy up all those sets.
Oh yeah. You know, I do like the farmer that has the scissors is completely caveman. Like he needs his own. He needs to. I don't know if they did that as a joke. He's out there shearing sheep, but it looks like he needs a haircut himself.
Yeah, it looks good. Big Reed was joking that all the AFOLs are gonna
Well, it's like the
sell out the set, and then all the four-year-olds won't be able to buy this junior set.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like the other one with the sheep. Oh, I didn't see that. That's a whole piece on top of the sheep.
Yeah, there's a
for shearing.
Yeah, there's a.
Oh, I didn't.
There's a what do you call it? Cotton coat, basically.
Yeah.
To go over the sheep to make it.
I saw it I was looking at these on my phone this morning, and this first time been in the Lego room to sit down on the computer. And now I'm looking. Oh, that's a cool piece.
Yeah, I've only seen it.
It's like, hey, it looks like we're getting some clear slopes. I just noticed that, but that's okay. Well, they were talking about, if you go to Brick Fanatics, they were talking about like the new doors in the back of the truck. These new doors, they came out in one of the previous sets.
Oh yeah, I had those in Friends set, the Main Street. They have it's a regular 1x6 door frame or a window frame, but you can actually put 2 doors in there and open them up.
See, I like the corn.
Yeah,
the corner of the cob pieces, and then those other plant pieces that they have.
Yeah, we've been asking for. I mentioned it I think a while back to even Tanya. Hey, is 3D print? Can you print something like that? And she's like, hey, it'd be pretty small, but yeah. So, but yeah, it should be interesting to see. I mean, obviously, the chicken set's pretty basic. What we were laughing about was the fact that the biggest set in the farm line is a 4+ set, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, it was an interesting take. It's like, all right, we get farm sets, but they made them a junior sets, which, honestly, if they probably had made it a regular city set, it would have been $100, and it would have been a bunch of useless base plates and something else.
Well, I mean, in the end, it might not have. I mean, we showed the old set, and the old set was about 700 pieces, whatnot, but it had like a silo and some other stuff. I mean, in the end, now granted, it only shows 3 sets. I'm wondering if I guess this maybe would be an indication if they do well, maybe they'll bring more out. Because in the end, I mean, how can you have city and city farming and not have a big set for that part of the theme? I mean, it just it's kind of weird.
I don't know, but even then, it's like we've been asking from farm
forever.
It's like farming construction. We've been asking that forever for them just to say, "Oh, let's just test it out." I'd be like, "Really?"
Yeah. Well, I mean, we get everything with the goat, but we get a new cow. We haven't had a cow since 2009 or so. So in the end, that'll be and the calf. So in the end, it should be pretty good. Baby pigs. I mean, so in the end, we should be pretty good. There's a butterfly too, which is pretty interesting. We'll see how well that works. But yeah, so in the end, it should be interesting because the cow. Now the last farm did have 2 cows. So I mean, in the end, 1 cow in a $50 set is going to be kind of like, wow. I mean, it's 50 euros. I mean, this with only 230 pieces probably shouldn't be more than about $30 in the US. Maybe 40, but if it's higher than 40 in the US, we're in trouble.
I do like that we actually get a gray squirrel, not in a $100 set. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it'd be interesting to see what they do. Obviously, we're not getting any. We get a rabbit. Get a rabbit in here in this set. So in the truck, you get a rabbit.
And that's a new color too.
Gray. Yep, the white ones were the last ones.
Color?
Gray.
The rabbit.
It's a little gray rabbit over here in the back here.
And then the chickens, little brown chickens.
Yeah. So that'd be good.
But I like the farming, the new farming. I guess the little logo for this wave.
Yeah. Yep, that actually should be pretty good because I mean you're right. I mean that's what we've been saying all along for even just bringing certain train stuff is just use your just use whatever logo you got. Use the Octane, use stuff. I mean you don't need to. It doesn't have to be licensed. It doesn't have to be something special. I mean in the end it's and that'll be cool. I mean because you're right because they all look alike. They all look like it's part of a agricultural
Oh, the green like trousers they're wearing.
It looks like kind of
it's like the symbol above it because it's above the barn window up there. It's the same symbol that's on all their torsos.
Can you magnify the?
I know, like
animals.
I gotta go to Brick Set myself. I can barely see.
I can't, unfortunately. I mean, I think even Brick Fanatics didn't have it much bigger than that. That's the problem.
How about that big carrot on the top?
Because that one looks like those new slope pieces, or not the slope, the rounded brick.
New color or new?
I think it's a new color because I've been sorting that piece out for the past couple of days.
Yeah, even Brick Fan doesn't have them where they get bigger, so yeah, it kind of sucks.
Enhance.
I see the logo now. It's
So,
like a.
I mean, in the end,
is that a Blade Runner reference, Haley?
Well, and what's funny, Haley, is the last 2 farm sets we had that we got prior to this don't even show up anywhere in like farming. They show up in traffic because the 4x4 and trailer is a traffic set, and then I don't know what the harvester is. Probably traffic also, which doesn't make any sense. But okay,
and so I've been looking at parts and everything on the rabbit truck. It has that 1x1 round clip piece, but in green, the one that we've been using for tree parts in reddish brown. That we get a green one, so that'd be interesting for trees.
Ooh.
No.
Can we pull that up?
Yeah, it's the
I can't do it with all the ads.
the side mirrors on the vehicle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just a 1x1 plate with a rounded 1x1 plate with the bar.
Yeah, because you've been using it to make your pine trees.
Yeah,
but you've been using the brown ones.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's very exciting.
It's good. I mean, in the end, 2009. It's only been
on Lug Bulk.
Only 13 years since the last big farming binge.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Probably see how many animals make the list.
Oh, for bricks and pieces and whatever, pick a brick, probably none. But if they make lug bulk, it'll make a lot of people happy.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
I mean, lug bulk. I mean, I'm guessing, because lug bulk this year we had all the squirrels, had the baby kittens. What else was on there? I mean, there was a lot of animals on there. So in the end, we'll know soon because I mean they'll be. I don't know. As soon as they start organizing in the year, we'll know. I mean, but except Lug Bulk for this year, what should have had all the parts for this production year, and they didn't have those animals on there. Maybe because they didn't maybe want to put them on. Maybe next year they will, depending on how hot these sets sell.
I mean, shoot, that stupid little Mickey set with the sheep, man, it sold like crazy till people were able to get them on the
that's true.
Races and stuff.
Well, I mean, and the thing is though, with one cow, I mean, it would be nice. I mean, truly would be cool if they could do these sets, but do some kind of an animal set and make it higher, make it more expensive. I don't care. I mean, in the end, still make an animal set that's maybe a little bit pricier, just like they used to do the old educational minifig packs of like 30 or 40 minifigs. Do a big animal pack and just see. I think the problem is they think sometimes they're afraid to try stuff, and it's like, I mean, we've been begging and pleading for goats. We've been begging and pleading for farming for at least 7 or 8 years because we thought it was going to come back in 15, which was like 6 years after the last time. So
I totally agree with you. I mean, they throw so much out there. Why can't they throw out what the public says? Hey, let's see some of this. But
even just seeing
what are they up to now? I mean, 200, 300 sets a year.
And in the end, think of how fast the sheep were selling on bricks and pieces. If you do a big animal set, you might sell more sets, and you won't have to deal with as much of pulling all those orders. If you do a set with maybe 3 cows and 4 sheep and 2 or 3 pigs and 4 or 5 baby pigs, and make it, either make a bigger farm set or make that a set, but make it still. Even though it's just animals, make it a pricier set. Make it as much as your biggest farming set. And so, I still want the farming. Yeah, animals on the pick-a-brick. Yeah, I mean, in the end, the last time, the only animal I've ever seen on the pick-a-brick wall was the horses. The brown horses with bendable legs. We used to have those on the wall. I think towards probably about 2013, maybe.
Yeah. 13, well, since I've considered myself an AFOL, I've never seen animals on pick-a-brick.
Well, I think they had they had the spiders, and then I think they've had the scorpions. So those are about the only other ones.
Well, I take that back. Spiders. Are they an animal or are they an insect?
Those dang horses, man! I ended up with 2 cases of those horses.
Did you?
I still have them too. So
I bought a crap load of those spiders, and you know what I'm using them for? Nothing spider related. I'm building coral reefs out of spiders. I mean, it's like
use it for roofing. Probably give a nice texture to a roof.
Yeah, seriously. Use it for fur on a Sasquatch. I don't know, but yeah, I agree. I agree, Brickworld. Does somebody have a dog snoring in the background? What is that?
Haley's got like 3 dogs.
Is that a dog snoring?
Yeah, no, I got all 4 of them in here. They're all sleeping.
That is so funny. Oh my
let me see.
Hey, at least he's not whining. He's just snoring.
Yeah.
If he was whining, it'd be even louder.
There he is.
Oh my god.
He's all crashed out because I got one there.
That's so funny.
I got one there, and I got one down here. And the black one's on the other side of the room, or she's underneath the table. I can't. She blends into the darkness. No, he is worn out. We've had a fun full day. We've took us 40 minutes to go, less than 2 miles to go to Home Depot. We get there. We forgot the sample of the baseboard at home. So we're just like, gosh dang it. It took us
Oh.
a drive that should have taken us 10 minutes took us 40 to get over the dang bridge because of the traffic. But it's like 1 o'clock. Why is there traffic at 1 o'clock on a Friday? Then so we came back and like they played outside all day. And then mom came over.
And I'm sorry, Haley, where are you at? Are you?
I'm down near Houston.
Oh, okay, cool. I want to go check out Texas someday soon.
Do it.
We need to go down to Brick Fiesta.
No, you gotta go to Brick Rodeo.
Brick Rodeo?
Yes.
Which
I understand that Texas is a more interesting place than most people think it is.
now isn't Brick Rodeo, Brick Fiesta the same thing? Aren't they the same thing, kind of? Or were they?
All right. So from what I gather is that Brick Fiesta used to travel between the 4 major cities, and each chapter of the TwinLUG used to host it. So, but it would travel around. So every 4 years, it would come back to Houston here. But I guess they were having issues with Dallas and San Antonio. That it was more. They were losing money at the convention because of where trying to get a location. It was very expensive. So I don't know. I guess the Houston group and Austin group broke off and decided to do Brick Rodeo. So now Brick Rodeo is traveling from Houston to Austin every other year.
Well, that sounds totally confusing.
Yeah, I'm still very confused about it. Apparently, Brick Fiesta is still a thing, but it's up to Dallas and San Antonio if they want to do something with it. Which sounds like, I guess, after all the trouble they've had with trying to get a convention at a good price without losing money is hard. So
yeah, it's yeah, and after the pandemic, I mean, you're like Brickworld. I mean, now he did give good numbers. I mean, the numbers were higher than 18, and they were even higher than last year, 21. We did a show. Let me see if I can find the numbers. So I mean, it was good. I mean, he does a lot of postcards, and so we put the postcards out and everything. So that's always good. Yeah. So it was about 500 more tickets than 21, and about 1,700 more tickets than 2018. So I mean, it's doing good. I mean, in the end, I mean, that's the goal. After you buy it from somebody, you want to make sure that you're, doing good. So
yeah, that's interesting.
That's why I think a lot of people who had been at Chicago, like myself, for many years, just let our registrations go until he would get it again. So it was kind of good. Let me see if I can find Let's see. Brett's asking something here. I'm gonna pull something up real quick here, so I can pull it up here.
Brett's a good one to talk art with, though. All the art stuff.
So Jesse, do you think we need to do a special spoiler show next weekend
for Doctor Strange?
Hell yeah!
Probably. I'm working on the thumbnail for tomorrow. If that's what we're doing.
Oh, I can't. I want to see Wanda, or I want to see where she's been.
Oh my gosh! It seems to me that Wanda is going to play a huge part in this. Huge part.
Yeah. I'm looking forward for that.
Yeah, she might take the show over. By the way, I just posted that they just put Doctor Strange characters on Legends inside Disney Plus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a new Legends.
Oh.
It's just like a 2 or 3 minute little It's like Wong and Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch. And
Oh shoot! All right,
like
I guess
all
I
of
haven't. I guess I haven't watched commercials in a while, and I signed up for that Paramount Plus.
Oh, you
And
did? Because I didn't because, but I need to because I need to watch Picard. But what did you see?
Well, so yeah, because I only signed up. I was like, I think I'm only going to keep it for about a month and get rid of it because I just want to watch 1883 for the Yellowstone prequel.
Oh yeah.
And shoot, but no, there was a Tide commercial with Wong, and I guess he spelt something on the Doctor Strange the cape. He made it like he spelt something, and then he's like, "Don't worry, we'll fix it." And then the cape like zoomed off, trying to go tell Doctor Strange on, he spelled on he made a mess, and so Wong was like, "Oh, we'll just." I guess it was a Tide commercial.
Oh my
It
god!
was pretty funny.
In the Milwaukee area,
We love it.
Here are their master builders.
Philip Strassman joins us live from the State Fair Park to talk about the Brickworld Lego Exposition. Good morning. Good morning. Now, I hear you guys are very unique and special Lego lovers because you're actually Lego masters, which is so cool. Husband and wife duo. Tell me just how do you guys?
There's Kevin in the
figure out that
background
this
there.
is a loved hobby by both
Kevin.
of you.
Who?
Is Kevin just sitting there waving?
Well, it really started with him.
it's true. About 2011, I started building again after having built a lot as a kid. And we actually started going to conventions. This is one of the reasons why we actually fell in love with Lego so much. But eventually, over time, I kind of pulled you into the hobby, and we've been building together
Yeah.
for a little while.
Yeah, he was a little tricky about it because he was like, "Hey, why don't you help me sort? Why don't you give me your opinion? Why don't you?"
And
next thing I know, we were on.
and that's what gets me started.
I'm going to take a guess. If you guys are building a tower, the husband is the one that puts the pieces on the top of the tower. He looks really tall.
Oh my god!
There were definitely some times on the show where we were pulling out the stools, and I was standing on the top level, a little bit worried I might fall off.
I think there's a great photo of me like reaching over, like on the set, like putting apart, like way in the back or something like that. So no, it definitely helps a lot, especially with something that you're looking at right now. This is large.
All those trees. How many trees did y'all build for it?
I don't know. They were building trees long, like at the show.
Oh my God, Eric.
I am quite tall. Yep, I am 6'6".
Yeah, those little dots pieces, man. They make the castle pop.
I feel like a husband-wife duo is perfect because I feel
This
like,
is the castle. This is our castle collab. So
their mindset is
there are some changes that needed to get made.
Maria, you're able to kind of do all the little details to just make.
Yeah, that tower on the right is mine, where the guy's standing. That's the one I built. So.
Yeah, that actually pretty perfectly describes.
And my house right there, which is messed up. There was something missing on it. I don't know where it is. I gotta find it.
Every once in a while, he'll have me do some infrastructure.
WISLUG. Notice the WISLUG in the vinery there.
I'm always quite sure what I'm doing. I made it.
Oh, nice. Well done.
But yeah, when we first started.
Well, that was
very subtle and cool.
And there's my green section there, kind of in the back with the ducks. Not Bo Peep, but behind it with the ducks.
It was really nice.
And the squirrels.
Oh, that's cool.
Extra level of beauty that I'm not quite before as Maria is able to.
I thought they were going to talk about the castle while they were.
Congratulations on your appearance there on Lego Masters for joining us this morning.
No, they're still yakking.
Yeah, so that was kind of cool. So in the end, it was one of those things where, like Kevin said, we did a pretty good job. We need to tweak a little bit. I obviously forgot parts of my house, which I didn't realize. He's like, "Where's this stuff?" I'm like, "Ooh." And it might have been in the box that was underneath. I don't know. I still haven't found them. So that'll be one of the.
I don't even know you.
Huh? What?
I don't even know you. What an amateur mistake! Oh my gosh.
Well, in the end, it was one of those things where, I'm also setting up a castle setup that's as big as that. Just the two of us.
No one noticed. It was like we noticed,
because I pointed it out. But yeah,
nobody noticed, man.
I mean, actually, if the house had been hidden in the back where there were a lot more houses, that you wouldn't even have seen it at all. He might not even noticed it, but
hey, it's one of those things that you can be be at a show that's 10 minutes away or hours away. You're going to forget something.
Well, and the other thing too is, I mean, I took all the ice bears and they all didn't make muster. I mean, I only probably had a couple hundred out. I mean, they just even with all day Friday from 9 a.m. till 10 p.m. still didn't get it all set up. I still was setting up guys the next day. It was like,
I absolutely need to not forget anything because I'm 8 states away.
Well, yeah, you'll remember if you remember it. You'll remember about Omaha. Like me, the one year to Milwaukee, I was like, I get to Omaha, I'm like, oh, now I know why packing in the van went so well. All my ice bears are in the boxes, in the cases, in the closet. And I was like, oh, and then you can do it 8 hours away. So luckily I had some with me and all the dragons. So I lived with, yeah. That's why you make a list, and I make a list for every show, and I go through and like, okay, yeah, I'm not taking that. Yep, check. And I went through the list and checked it all. I think I skipped a few things, but there wasn't much I skipped this time. Let's see. I did a Brickworld checklist, laptop, webcam, camera and charger. What did I skip? The only thing I skipped was zip ties and my foldable chair. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah. No, actually, what's funny is a lot of that fluorescent stuff that I have actually worked pretty good. I actually made sure, but the one thing that somebody did give me crap on was like, they're like, Reed, every weapon on your ice bear should be like a glowing type thing, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I have that many glowing items. I need to get more, but yeah, somebody mentioned that. I'm like, yeah. Well, if you look at this right here. Look at this right here. These are all the lightsaber hilts that broke when I de-weaponized all my ice bears. There's got to be 15 pearl gold. Yep.
It broke? How come?
When I pulled out the lightsaber blade, it just snapped. It just the edge broke. Yeah.
Really? And that's the gold.
Pearl gold. I lost a brown tile just the other day working on that castle doing a remodel. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Like, wow. It's just like their stuff is, some of these colors are so fragile. It's like, are they using plastic or are they really using shit? I don't know what they're using. Look at this 1x4. This 1x4 broke, when I was doing, I was like, oh.
That pearl gold, it's been breaking on people.
Pearl gold and reddish brown. I mean, I think they're using something. Oh,
I have this.
Willie, where were you earlier?
What?
Willie, New Brick, Tennessee.
Late to the party, Willie. Where you golfing?
Oh,
Willie.
Oh,
always late.
Willie, dude, Willie, you're killing me, man.
He is. You missed all the giveaways, dude. Oh well. No auctions, but you missed the giveaways. Oh well.
So I had a 2x2 reddish brown plate that I managed to break all of the border off of it. I was trying to take it off of something, and I broke every single border. All I had left was 4 studs. 4 studs with nothing else around it. It was I've saved it, and it's just an epic. It's the most epic failure of a brick I have. It's awesome. Thank you, Lego. Willie. I'm so excited. I have a bulk batch that I'm going through. I found 2 turtles in there. 2 turtles. And every time I see that stuff, I think of you.
Sure, no problem, Bricklock. Just for you, buddy. Okay, here we go. These are the new farm sets.
Oh God, no, don't. Oh, God.
Look at the cow and the piggies, Well, what's funny is, everybody came in tonight. Is like, have you talked about this? Who was the one that came in super late, other than the ones that are here with us now? Who else came in and asked about that? Was it
Larry, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock?
Yes.
Huh?
Okay, you guys taking on?
Are you talking about your time, my time? What are you talking about?
Your time 6, my time 7? Or you want to go 7, 8?
Let's go 7, 8.
Okay.
That way I can be like
done.
I prefer to not be eating on stream.
Yeah.
Like it was tonight.
I mean, we could go even later. Doesn't matter.
No. That's 7 o'clock my time would be great.
Okay.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end the live portion. I can see a couple of people getting really tired. Thanks for everybody for showing up to 4 years of Friday Night Bricks. Hope to do another 4, maybe another 6. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be much older and much grayer by the time this experiment ends. So we'll see.
I plan on being. I love being grayer.
Yeah.
I want to be Gandalf, aka Larry the Gray.
There you go.
Yes. Larry the Gray.
Easy to change. Well, everybody have a great week. We'll see everybody next week. Keep building. Have fun. We'll see everybody next week.
Move the force with you.